buttons.
Hello.
Hey.
I'm the only one.
No, we joined in, fading slowly after.
But I had to lead the charge all on my own.
Well, you're DMing.
How
Right
dare
then.
you
So
accuse me of that?
So you take the lead.
So anyways, back again for more of the Star Wars D&D. Last session, everybody managed to get back after dealing with some fun kitty cats. Get a bit of a rest because everybody looked a bit rough and tattered.
Oh, God.
And then after talking to the man running everything, he eventually agreed that the kid would be there. You guys stayed the night. The kid was returned in the morning, who tried to make an escape with the hilarity door closing. And then after some persuading, managed to convince this sassy, sarcastic, idiotic teen, depending on how you put it, to get everybody back up and not run away. Where later on, he mentions his drop-off. Everybody went and attended and then realized that this was the thief who had managed to steal the holocron crystal all of you are attempting to attain back in session 1. He handed it off to a rather disturbing fellow who caused much disturbance in the force for the Count.
Anxiety. I'm just
Before
gonna get
heading
the
back
title
up.
lead.
Yep, eventually. Before heading back up, returning the kid to his father figure, as we'll put it, and heading to the Sentinels to report information about this. However, the next day after some training, the lightsaber technician at the base, one Mr. Sata, came up, looking rather haggard and discussing stuff with you, but eventually pointing out that you all have arrest warrants, with the exception of Eva and Sorsha right now. Although he did point out both of them are persons of interest for the moment. After that, you all retired to a computer to start trying to unload some information and decode what Chani had managed to pick up from back in Session 0, the information that led them to the Coruscant originally. We will pick that back up right there as you guys are finishing up the search with the location. The underwater archaeological dig site is on the planet of Manun. It's a planet that's covered in water. Manon, there we go. And Chani, you have a message from the one Mr. Maroc. He is asking for an update, as it has been quite some time, nearly a week and a half, since he has heard anything from you guys.
Okay, real quick, I don't want to take away too much from it, but something on my computer is very unhappy. If the stream fails, we'll try to get it back up as quickly as possible. So I don't know what's going on. Okay, he wants a status update of sorts.
Yep, either tonight or tomorrow.
Okay.
And at this point, it is late, like 11:30 late, due to the data crunching.
Calm down, computer. Well, 11:30 Coruscant time doesn't exactly mean anything for faraway station, so... blah, 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 blah. Sure. I will acquiesce to that. Send a quick message that says desired update format, written or hologram. Like, do you want to talk or?
He'll reply back referring to have another hologram talk in space.
Okay. Robert, your mic's kind of...
Everybody okay?
You okay?
What?
I think
Did
maybe
something happen?
something sounded like it either got bonked or a nostril and a microphone had a disagreement. So she will agree to the hologram chat.
Probably at this point, after you have the information down on a card and data card and handing it to Mr. Sata, he's just gonna give you the exasperated of, it's late, I need some sleep. I'll show you guys to the room you guys will be staying in for current course until we have this sorted out, preferably. And then I need to go get some sleep myself. It has been Looks at his watch. Ooh, too long.
Yeah, make sure to take care of yourself.
And he'll lead all of you down some hallways and into a room where, after a couple minutes of walking, you're in a larger room. It's got some bunks on the side and some basics. It's almost like a small apartment rather than a full, just solitary room, and there's some open space. And he's just gonna look at you guys and be, please stay in here until further notice, because as of now, you are technically detained. And I would rather not have more damages occurred to building personnel or yourselves due to misunderstanding with some hotheads that we probably have on the base. There's
Sure,
food. Okay. There's food over there in a refrigerator. It'll be restocked once every couple of days. If you need anything else, send a message. We'll see what we can do. And he just pulls the door shut, and you guys hear it click, and then he walks out. We'll assume walk out. You can't see him.
Sorcerer's just gonna jump on the top bunk of one of the beds and be like, dibs.
Okay, well,
Well, this
Enjoy
has
that.
been interesting, right?
yeah, you could say interesting. I need to get onto you. We need to figure out a status update very soon here.
Hmm. I mean, we're detained.
I think I can make it work.
Plenty of food in the
Are you-
fridge, a place to sleep, decent enough protection where people won't bother us. I'd say the status
Are
update's
you
pretty
going-
good at the moment.
Are you going to tell him about the stolen holocron?
Since he's the one that sent us to cooperate with the individual who gave us the lead for that, I don't really think that not would be in our best interest. I'll just try to word it very carefully.
Hmm. Count will be looking in the fridge.
There is food galore. They stocked it well for all of you. Or,
Sorcerer
more
goes-
accurately, it's stocked well for whoever comes in here. It'll be better.
Sorcerer's just gonna be like, hey, count. And she's gonna hold up her hands for something.
What
to be
food is
thrown
in
at
there?
her.
Food that you could throw to her, probably a couple of fruit.
Banana.
Banana ring.
Heck.
Count 2 shall have banana.
Already? Anything else?
Is there any water in that fridge?
There's drinks. There's a variety of drinks.
I will bottle
count.
of water her as well.
Yes.
Oh,
It comes out more like, how? Because she had a mouthful of banana that she's eating.
That's how I talk anyway.
Sean, you
Well,
want
this is
banana
good.
water?
I'm fine for now, thanks.
Wrong art.
Are you sure? I don't remember the last time I saw you eat.
I need to have a
After
very
that's what-
important discussion, and it'd probably be best if I wasn't just chomping into a piece of fruit at the time.
Also, you have a bad memory. We just ate.
Joran, anything from the fridge you want?
We just ate. I'm good, thanks.
That was like 6 hours ago.
Yeah, that's enough for me right now.
Well, good for you.
They're on the coffee diet.
Yep. Soul caffeine powered. Just gonna like
Also,
inject that shit straight into
When
the
you
veins.
eat a fuck ton of calories and you don't exercise, you're pretty good for a little while.
The only answer is to get fit.
Sorsha goes, I'll take food whenever it comes available.
Might have a quick eviction in the morning.
Eva's already fast asleep on one of the beds.
Can Sorsha just take some food and put it in her bag?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Alrighty, you do so.
She's just taking apples and bananas and she's stuffing it in there.
Okay.
Those are gonna rot. Those are gonna rot fast.
Nope.
Just no.
You can tell the fruit no all you want, but I think they're gonna do what they want.
Not if I threaten them. And she picks up an apple and she like looks at it and she goes, I will eat you.
Not a threat, a promise.
Anything else?
I think we're going to go to Eric's meeting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Eric,
Yo. That was
are
just...
you opening up a call?
Yes.
Okay. So we're actually going to say this more accurately. You open up a call towards the start, and all of this will be happening in the background as this goes on. So sitting it through, after just a few rings, picks up and you see the little tiny figure of Mr. Maroc standing there, just arms behind his back.
Hello.
Hello. I was merely requesting this meeting for a bit of an update. It has been a decent deal of time and I had no contact with you.
Well, we got your contact or friend back there, Kid. But it seems that the information slip we had the other day has landed us in a little bit of steam.
Oh?
Evidently there's warrants out for the individuals who were on the same transport as Joran was, which includes the Count and myself.
And the other two?
They, to my knowledge, are unknown at the moment.
Alright. Do you know what solid information they have on you?
Nothing terribly solid, just by affiliation.
So confirmation you were there and then affiliation with that person.
Yeah.
Alright. We may be able to sway some things.
We got some more information on the one who ended up with the crystal.
The one who ended up with the crystal?
Yeah.
Alright.
Apparently there's
This is being
some... Go on.
rather tiresome crystal, is it not?
You could say that, but whatever it was obviously pretty important to him. And we have information that they're one of those... well... less than smiled upon Force users. So they probably have some sort of an organization along with them.
So at that you'll see him have a bit of a frown and a furrowed brow. Just looking. This is a bit concerning. I've ran into a few of these before with my previous acquisitions, but none of them I can say ended well.
Well, as it stands...
Victories at best were Pyrrhic.
I, as a matter of fact, believe that this is the same one that took out your outpost on the moon that I went to.
And you say you have his location.
We don't have a location per se, but we think we know where the holocron came from. And we're hoping that by investigating that, we can learn exactly what it may be so as to determine what it is they're trying to do with it. I think we can both agree that that them acquiring that was the last thing any of us wanted.
I want you to make a persuasion on that one.
Very well. Let me just unlock my phone, because it did that on me. And look at what my stats are.
Can I
Persuasion.
guide him
Hey.
stuffing my face
No,
in
y'all
the
are-
background?
Eating
Yeah, you
sticks.
guys are busy with each other. This is happening while all the food tossing and stuff was going around.
I picked up a die, said no, I don't want to use this one. Dropped it, and it landed on a 19. Now I feel sad. Let me roll the die I wanted to roll.
I like the picture in the background of the hologram projection. A banana just goes flying by.
Oh, it's happening. He's just ignoring it steadfastly.
That would be a 25.
Don't ask about the back. Damn.
No.
And that furrow will be... That brow and that frown will be a bit deeper. I see your point. It was not the job I hired you for, unfortunately. So, until the holocron is acquired, I cannot pay you for that job.
That's
But-
fine. To further
I won't
inform
push any consequences on the price for the delay due to the situation.
on the situation, the warrant led to us being in, well, relatively close contact with the Sentinels.
They detained you.
But they also want to take this person down. We have a
They
common
seem
goal.
more interested in you or the
There,
entity, the person responsible with the holocron at the moment.
this other thing is significantly more interesting than we are.
Hmm.
We are all circumstantial
use that
evidence.
some?
That one's a confirmed baddie. Did you say something?
No, he has a moment where he's looking deep, he's thinking. So they have you on nothing right now.
They have us on looking kind of similar to people that
Were
entered the transport with Joran and were at the building. Any good lawyer could probably just call that racist, but
But we also don't know what all they have after, do they?
exactly. That said, given all the things that we discovered while we were there, I don't really think that they want to press this over much.
I'll see what I can push around for it. Because if this is said groups I've clashed with before, it will not end well. And especially not if they've acquired something like this. Information is power. But being able to use that information is far, far worse. And sounds like we have somebody who can.
Well, hopefully you'll get it all taken care of before anything manages to spiral out of control.
Hopefully. So are you still with Count, or was he separated due to the nature of his abilities?
She looks over her shoulder to see exactly what chaos and depravity is happening behind her.
Food is flying.
He's here, but they seem a little occupied. I can grab him if you want.
No, just was acquiring to see if they had separated you or if they had kept you together, because if they had separated him, chances are they would give him to a less than pleasant place.
No, they've been quite cordial thus far.
I will say, Eva, at this point, the chaos going on might have woken you up if you wish to wake up.
Yes.
Okay.
A stray pear flies and hits you.
You
in the
wake
head.
up. You wake up to see Sorsha having an apple and threatening it with "I will eat you." But
All right.
back to that. Back to the current conversation.
It looks like they plan on sending us to Manan. I
Well.
believe they're treating us as not quite criminal informants, but assets.
So we already have that in mind. I can do that'll help a lot with what all we can push around.
I thought so too.
I'll say keep it quiet for now. I'll see what I can arrange for you. Do not admit to anything, as you obviously know.
Obviously. She
And
squints
try to
her
keep my
eyes
name out
very,
of it.
very slightly in the general direction of Sorsha.
Do your best
All
to keep my name out
allegation.
of it. Part of my security comes from anonymity and location.
As is standard. Is there anything else?
I'll let you get some rest for tonight. It's rather late as it seems. If I have more information on what I can work for you, I will let you know.
Very well.
Good luck. And then it'll flicker out.
Hey,
The
Sorsha,
call.
I found cinnamon.
What'd you say?
I found cinnamon.
What's that good for?
It's a spice. It goes good on a lot of fruits.
She just looks at her banana and she's like, no, I'm good.
Well, you also had an apple.
Yeah, she's saving that for later. Apple for later. And she kisses it and puts it back in her bag.
Does it scream in apple?
It might. Chana, you feel like it might.
I want to take cinnamon.
Okay.
This might come in handy later.
Fair enough. I'll ask anything else for the night?
Not that I know
Just
of.
before bed, Joran will eat a little bit, but that's about it.
Okay. Like I said, it's late, like 11:30-ish equivalent, so probably would be pretty soon. Everybody heading to bed, waking up. I would say this. For the next couple of days, Sato will be coming in and out, asking little questions here and there. Like specific, like about details and stuff, it seems. So I'll say you have a couple of days of downtime here.
All right, Hank.
What would you guys like to be doing over this?
If I have it, working on my gun and jetpack.
He let you guys keep it, but you are locked in the room, so you don't really have any tools besides what you might have on your person. So I'd say probably general maintenance and like just charging your jetpack back to full.
Yeah, that's basically what's happening.
Okay.
Just sitting there with a
Sorsha?
phone charger
Eva?
plugged in. Takes 5
Sorsha
hours to
wants
get
to work on
1%
her
jetpack.
disguise kit.
Work on it how? You don't have any extra resources here. You just have what you had in it.
Well, I know. She's just gonna like take one of the wigs and she's gonna give it like a haircut.
Fair.
Okay. Taking care of your disguise kit, a little bit of that. Eva?
I'm more probably just gonna go around and be like, what happened while I was out?
You were probably only out for like 30 minutes at most.
That is plenty
Actually,
of
with all the time it took
to
place, it
miss
was like a
shit.
10 or 15-minute nap.
Okay.
Nothing in
not long.
particular. They just raided the fridge and I had to make a phone call.
Okay.
That leaves Count and Joran if Eva... Count and Chani if Eva doesn't have anything else.
Oh,
I'll disassemble my green and blue lightsaber and just look at the crystals a while.
Okay.
Reminisce.
Trying to prod along
Alrighty.
the AI on mine, and when they seem terribly unhelpful, as they have been, irresponsibly trying to figure out how to play with a light sword.
Alrighty. So, keeping this in mind, on the 4th day, you guys have been kept in here for a little while, detained. You'll see Sato come back in, right? Except this time he's carrying with him a couple of the data slats. And he will sit down in front of all of you. Call you all around so you can all gather up, and he'll sit down and be, all right. So as of this moment, the majority of the damages to the tower seem to have been claimed by another group of responsibility. However, due to what evidence they had, they still have you at the scene for something. And the current guess is espionage. So, after some negotiating, and he looks just downright like, the eyebrows pinched like, I hate this. He hates the word negotiation. We have option for you. You can, of course, do your time for corporate espionage, which will not be great considering who it is. Or we can expedite this instead of skipping to trial and possibly making it worse. And it's a plea bargain. You accept that you were there, you were committing it, but instead of going to jail, you work for effectively community service for a short bit. Mainly working for us in this case that you have so graciously brought to our attention.
Well, to be as frank as possible, if we were in fact totally guilty of espionage, then we probably found some things that they weren't wanting everyone to know about, one way
More
or
than
the
likely.
other.
Like I said, it would be going to court where you have the potential to be tried and for espionage. That's what they have you on charge for.
You know, I was
Apologize
probably
if I did not
gonna.
make that clear.
I was probably just gonna come back and work for you guys after this, anyways.
Simply helps. But we merely ask that you, instead of going to jail, put this as equate to unpaid isn't quite right, but service to this particular situation as it concerns the higher ups quite a bit. That something like this is going on, and this is the first that we have heard it.
Well, I'm not exactly happy with the idea of it actually being pinned on us. We, however, are planning on working with you to the utmost of cooperation to deal with this possibly multiple planet-wide threat, though.
That is effectively the bargain. It'll be buried under a lot of red tape to access due to the nature of it all, but it would go on your record. However, it would keep you out of jail. And as Count expressed, he already has the inclination to join and deal with this. And when I say unpaid, we would still pay for... It would still be under the thing for the most part. You get a small tithe or fund if you were leaving the planet and we cannot provide a place to stay.
If we're playing with red tape... Go on.
So just living expenses.
Effectively.
If we're playing
So
with
she's
red
gonna
tape, then all of us should be... Or, well, the identities of all of us who are supposedly implicated in this should not be implicated, as much as the things that they will happily allow to be exploded and buried in their rubble shall also not be spoken of.
It'll
So
go
she's
under
just
lock
like,
and
I don't
file,
wanna go to jail.
but it'll still go on yours necessarily that you have a charge. It will not state what charge. Like the details of the charge. That is all that'll be really accessible on your record. Effectively, if somebody checked it, they'd see that you have a charge of espionage, but the particular event will not be accessible. As you are correct, they wanted quite a bit kept quiet.
It just bothers me that we get marked and they get away scot-free for doing far worse things. But as is the
Well,
life
you
of a
assumed they got away
whistleblower,
scot-free.
I assume.
You assumed they got away scot-free.
Oh, if they're not, then
They
this
did
is
not.
fine.
This is just merely the details pertinent to you, I figured.
Out of curiosity, who got charged?
Small up-and-coming starting group. We do not have a name yet. They've kept it fairly under wraps. But it is effectively a, for lack of a better term, force supremacist group who thinks they should be in charge. Anybody with the ability to use the force. That would explain how they found that particular floor, that what is you reported to Mrav, from what I understand of how you found that crystal around them, and then knew what to do to make such a mess. But that's who it's being pinned on at the moment.
Sorsha wants to tap Chani on the shoulder and like whisper in her ear. Honestly, this doesn't sound like such a.
Question, Matt.
Yeah.
Did he say all that out loud, or were you saying that for convenience of him not knowing?
Him telling you. Him not knowing
Okay,
what.
so
Yeah, what I just said is what he said to you guys.
okay, so he already knows that Marav is involved.
You did drop the crystal straight to him, and he would have probably asked for an update.
It's not that bad,
Well,
Sorsha. I just wanted to make sure that...
I gave him that crystal a while back, and that was when I was
Correction.
vague about everything.
You gave it to Mrav. Mrav gave it to him. They said the location found, kind of stuff. He has the
Okay.
information.
I just mixed up two names right there. I'm sorry. Marav,
Nope, that's
Tiger
fair.
Person, not Marav and Marag
Yeah, that's fair.
are very close.
Yeah, that's very fair. They are.
Okay. Nope, my misunderstanding.
There you go.
It's not that bad, Sorsha. I was just trying to make sure that they didn't levy it too far in their favor.
That's. Always keep the scale pointed our way.
So, does this sound acceptable to all of you?
So we agree that we were vaguely looking around
We
during
agree
the
that you were
time.
on the location, which in itself is illegal, but it is a minor crime compared to what happened and what is currently ongoing, it seems.
Yep. That's what I was...
So we are requisitioning your aid as community service, more or less, to deal with this, since you already seem involved. And quite frankly, we're spread thin,
Just a case of wrong place, wrong time. Fine by me.
effectively.
Sounds good to me.
So he'll
I'm
set
always
the
at the
data.
right place to go.
Sounds like, and he'll set the data slabs in front of all of you. To basically, if you wish to skim through and read, you're allowed to read the fine print, and it is there for you to
Johnny,
sign.
Johnny, could you please read through this to make sure we're not fucking ourselves?
Johnny will look at the
He
blah
He will
blah.
turn to the count and say, yours is slightly different due to the fact that you are a Force user. Unfortunately, that complicates things. It's just a couple more restrictions and agreeing to harsher tendencies if you break the law in the manner of using the Force.
That means that Johnny has just agreed to reading even more blah blah. She'll get to it.
Yep. I was trying to get that out before you agreed.
Yep.
Give it a quick scan. Have Halsey look at things to make sure there's no, like, teeny tiny wordplay or some other such just evil bullshit happening.
Scanning through, just make a general intelligence to get it all through quickly without taking ages, you know?
Not an investigation?
Just general intelligence.
Alright, fine. I don't get proficiency. You rolled really well last time.
Yeah.
You rolled really well this time. That's a 24.
Okay, reading through, there's no traps, it would say. It's basically, I agree that I have done this, but we are serving ourselves up to this willingly and with cooperating, so that assists. And your guys's, and you're just saying you'll help with this investigation until this problem has either been dealt with or you have been released.
There
With
is...
the counts, it's a
Go on.
couple more restrictions as he's a Force user. It's things like not using the Force to manipulate people's heads, to mess with minds, keeping it down, trying to keep it to self-defense or actively defending a populace. Or in this odd case, if the person makes an appearance, you're allowed to use it in self-defense to keep himself safe. But do not no using it to effectively intimidate or commit any real crimes. It's just harsher restrictions and punishments for if he does it.
Johnny will properly convey all these things.
Oh, neat. I already don't do those things.
Yeah, but it's legal fine print. You know how it is.
Fair enough. I don't even know how to mess with people's heads.
Well, then it should prove quite easy to avoid it, shouldn't it?
Alright then, now that that's all out of the way, you said we were heading to Manan?
I was gonna say, is everybody signing then?
As soon as Dorian got his, he had already signed it and was waiting on the others to give theirs back.
Okay. So that's 3.
Tony's reading
Sorsha?
it. Dorian's already signed it.
Yeah, that's
Sorsha,
why
you
I'm
signing?
in.
Okay, that's Eva.
Sorsha never actually learned to write her name, so she's just gonna put an X and a smiley face.
Okay.
What are you?
None of you probably really would have noticed that since you're all on your own stuff, and it's just on a small data slab. But he takes it back, and that he had a bit of like a heavier air to him coming in, talking to all this, but after that, it just disappears and goes, "Well, it's a pleasure to work with all of you." And you are correct. I believe one of you just said I was a little happy that you got you guys out of this. I don't have a bad feeling from a lot of you, and it doesn't seem that serious in comparison to what we have to deal with. But Manon is correct, as Miss Chani here helped find out. That is where the discovery site for this particular holocron seemed to have been.
And the goal is that we do hopefully find out what it was about from our investigation there.
At least find out, like, if you can get any hints towards what is on the holocron, preferably. To at least give us some warning of what we're dealing with.
Maybe at least who made it.
That would also be extremely helpful, because who made it would help tell what's on it effectively.
Manan's a
I
big water place, right?
You are correct. It is almost entirely underwater with a singular surface-dwelling city. I believe it is Otto City.
Isn't
question
that
that.
the home of
Yep.
those big weird fish people?
Correct. Yes, Robert.
How much hearsay / rumor holocron stuff would I like to would count now, or do you want me to make a roll for that?
About holocrons?
Yeah.
Are you looking for a particular detail here?
I was gonna ask about aren't like sometimes they're keys to where they were made or things like that.
Yeah, you can make a roll for that. It'd be a lore check.
Some of the out of character stuff that I know, but it
Yep,
wouldn't,
I'll let you make a roll check with your background.
depending on how much information is distributed, which I'd assume wouldn't be a whole lot.
Yeah, if you were part of the Jedi Order, it damn sure wasn't a whole lot at all.
But you had access to archives, and then you left and did some stuff, so I'll let it happen.
What is that is +1, 16.
Fuck.
Okay. So yeah, it's general. You'll have the general concept that it's information stored. They're difficult to make, and on occasion they have been known to be keys, but they seem fairly rare.
Do you know of the temples of Manan already?
It's kind of difficult because much of the surface is much of the area the temples would have been is underwater now, or they were above and then sunk.
Do we
So we
have
know there's a
records
few
of what we
sites,
have?
but not a whole lot is known.
Is there any
We try to fund people to
indication-
do stuff. Sorry.
Is
Continue.
there any indication that the dark side user there would want to return it and go further into a temple, or per se?
The dig site in particular you guys are going to was a private funded one, so we do not know much on it. And unfortunately, the first we heard of this man was through you, so we do not have that indication. We don't know what he's doing.
Well, quite literally jumping into the deep end this time.
It seems like.
Shall we be
We do not
provided
have-
with...
Huh?
Shall we be provided with breathers and other such aquatic equipment?
I do not have any on base here, but I could probably acquisition some funds for you to get some.
It would be rather nice to not drown.
Of course. You'll have to probably get them on planet, as we don't really keep breathers here. There's not much call for them.
Well,
All right.
never mind. I'm not gonna say anything.
I will say it'll take a few days for this to process for you to be released, so I will say have 3 days. Preferably on the morning of the third day is when we will be able to send you on your way.
Do you have a workshop that I can have access to?
That we
Ditto.
do. Have several of them.
All right.
Anything in particular you want?
No, I just need to make a little swimming apparatus for, and new green Mortimer will fly out. This little guy.
He's like, ooh, he actually looks interested. It's quite the fine piece. But yes, we have some general laboratory, general tech areas you can work with.
Can I leave the base?
Unfortunately, not until the papers go through, because until then, you are still officially, you'll do the finger things, detained. So I have to keep you on base at minimum until these go through.
Fair enough.
But we'll show you to the toolkits, the labs. Anything else you guys would like along the way?
A weapon bench.
That'll be part of the tech area.
That'll work.
Nope. Well, in
Library.
that case, library. I can show you towards the library we have.
Ow.
All right. Anything else? Nope.
No.
All right. He will show each of you to the area account. He drops you at a library. It's rather extensive. Like, this is a very large and several books and things like that up. Well, not books, but very obviously heavy record keeping in the area for the area. After dropping you off and informing the person sitting at one of the reception desks, basically that you're on the okay, even if she sees stuff, he'll walk out. He'll lead Chani and Jordan to the tech areas, and he'll drop Eva and Sorsha wherever they wish.
Are there any accent books in the library? Books on accents?
There's probably a few if you would wish to look.
Then I would like.
All right, we'll drop you there. Eva?
Huh?
Where would you like to be what would you like to be doing at this point?
No.
You have like 2 full days, and then the morning of the third is when you're leaving.
Is there anybody I can, like, spar with? I think that's the word.
That we can do. And after dropping everybody else off, he'll lead you to an open area. Back to where you guys were before, actually, when he first came up to you.
Mm-hmm.
Drops you off and grabs an instructor. Well, instructor, another person on the base, and that's a sparring partner for you.
Okay.
And with that, he takes off. You guys have the next 2 days.
Now, with proper equipment to work on my shit with, I'm going to be making sure everything's water waterproof and sealed tight. Though it
Check.
won't work underwater more than likely, but hey, it's better to have it waterproof than not.
Check. Make a check for it. Intelligence proficiency, because it's the blaster.
Yeah,
And
fucking...
same thing for you, Eric. You know your roll for him.
Okay, Johnny's trying to make like what equates to like a little, like he can put his little dragonfly body in and then plug itself in like a little USB power device, and then it just has little propeller things to let it go forward.
Okay.
19 total.
Over the next little bit, you can tinker around, and you think you've waterproofed it to work.
Tinker's tools go.
Oh, I'm gonna find out if they have any water in here. Period. I'm gonna sink the fuckers and make sure.
Like
Like if they
talking
have a
to him, you
fountain,
can
I'm
probably
putting
get
it
it.
in the water.
If you talk to
Making sure
Sato, he
it's
can
fine.
probably get something jury rigged for you to test. It seems to fire underwater, not quite as well as it would fire above, obviously, but it still fires.
Just finds a bathtub, fills it up, shoots a hole through it.
Well,
I mean, that is how Jordan would do things, but with how we are right now, he probably won't do it that way, and we'll jury rig
Fair.
it.
well, I'm glad that this.
But yeah, he can help you set that up easy enough. And yours?
Glad that this shouldn't be too complicated. 16.
No. Oh yeah. 16's enough since it's a small add-on versus a whole new thing.
I
That's enough
rolled
to work a.
5.
Effectively, with that attached, you'll have 30-foot swim speed for this thing,
Okay.
and it'll function underwater. Count and Sorsha, you were looking for what in particular? I know Sorsha said accents,
Mm-hmm. That's correct.
so you'll need to make an investigation roll for that.
Okay.
And Count,
Holocron and Force Temple stuff.
investigation check as well.
14.
You find a couple books on accents, not very many. It's mainly just the one, honestly. But it's enough to give you a
12.
little bit of a head start. So most of what you find, Count, is stuff you're already aware of
I'm gonna die.
due to your previous encounters, training, and the like.
Hmm. Well, if there's
You
something
don't
new
find
to be found
too
here.
much extra. Just that there's some odd temples dotted throughout the galaxy, and you might find a few interesting ones like, oh, that's in an odd place.
I'll just note a couple of those down.
Okay.
If there's like a map or anything, have like a picture of that stored.
Not really a map per se, it's just like a jotted location.
Okay, so just locations around the galaxy. I'll take a few of those down.
Okay. And on the holocrons, you already have a better understanding than most things have. And you don't really seem to find anything in the library that has more so than the information and key usage. Besides, it's extremely difficult to make one.
Count is questioning inside of his own head. I am not a very smart man. Why do I know everything in here already?
Unfortunately, you would know the Sentinels are a fairly new organization, and the Jedi is very judicious with the information they hand out.
Well, in my holding his head somewhat, just like too much reading, not enough new stuff being found. I'm gonna go over to Sorsha and see how she's doing with her knowledge acquiring from books and holopads.
I found one book. One book!
Move your mic a bit closer, you're pretty quiet. Oh, well, she might be better on your guys' side quieter. Sorry.
She is a bit quiet.
She was a little bit quiet. Not too bad, but a little.
I found
I found a
one
lot of-
book. Just one. In this whole library. Just one.
I found a lot of books that told me stuff I already know, but I got some I got some pretty pictures now, I guess.
Love some pretty pictures.
It's more just like, hey, there's a thing here. Maybe it might be useful later.
That's helpful.
Couldn't be the
Oddly
mic.
personal. Oddly personal question. Out of curiosity and boredom, if you don't mind, what do your numbers there mean?
Sorsha just like sighs and she goes, "It's my ID number."
Were you enslaved?
I was. But I
Are
became
you?
enslaved.
Well, that's good to hear. Keep the number
force.
as a reminder.
The word you were looking for is free.
I said what I said and I meant what I meant.
Keep the number as a reminder.
Well, I can't. They don't. She rubs her arms. She's like, they don't really come off.
There is something I could try if you'd like. It might leave a scar. It might correct it. But the number wouldn't be there.
Sorsha just no thank you. It's been a part of my skin since I was a baby, so it makes me feel more comfortable having it.
Ah. I was just going to try to singe it with a lightsaber and heal you back.
That sounds painful.
Repressed memories, huh?
Probably not as painful as those things we dealt with a few days ago.
I do not
Rubbing-
like pain.
Rubbing his stomach.
That said, Sorsha, you had remarkably little pain dealing with them.
I know Sorsha doesn't like pain, so she avoids it at all cost.
Fair enough.
But yeah, I was a slave, but I freed myself.
Real quick, if Johnny has extra time, then she's going to join Eva in the sparring. 'Cause she's still trying to learn.
You'd probably take most of your,
Okay.
like, good 3/4 of your first day to get that together. But since it's a more simple add-on versus new thing, I'll let you have the rest of that and the next day to keep practicing if you'd like.
I gave Mortimer a water car. It's beautiful.
Make an intelligence check since it's been almost a week practice.
Who, me?
Yeah,
Okay.
intelligence or wisdom, like to just show learning basically here.
Intelligence check. This one's actually important. I'm going to use that green die. I did it. 25 for a natural 20.
Damn. Okay.
Save you for later, green
Oh,
die.
damn. I was just gonna have you make progress. With the natural 20, I was gonna make this take longer for proficiency, but I'll give you half proficiency for a natural 20.
I'm halfway there.
Eva, she pops in, and through the time you guys have been isolated and all that, Chani's been picking it up pretty quick. You seem to be a pretty good teacher.
Okay.
That said, you still don't have a effective light weapon at the moment there, Chani.
It's fine.
You've been using training sabers in the base.
It's just fine.
Alrighty.
Plasma bonk.
Plasma bonk. Anybody else would like to wrap up theirs? You would also have a little bit of time left if you'd like there, Jordan.
He was just doing the because he can't leave. He's just waterproofing his guns and shit. And then if anybody wants to spar him in the little sparring area, he'll do that to finish it off.
Alrighty.
Sorsha's just gonna go in the sparring ring and watch them.
Okay.
Ava, what do you use for combat? Probably Dex, right? Even if they're Johnny's gonna look up, seeing as there's a crowd just sitting, people watching fight.
Fight.
Want to try to give him a show?
Fight.
Sure.
I'm just gonna make a dex check to see how soundly you trance me.
I was gonna say both of you make a performance with either dexterity or strength. Then, if you're given a show.
Count coming by after
Oh.
his disappointing rating. Oh, hey, Blue Chick's fighting.
Natural what?
Oh shit!
Oh no.
Eva, what's yours? Performance plus dex or strength for you? I think it's the same, honestly.
Please
They're
roll
both
a 20.
excellent now.
Meanwhile, Sorsha's just chanting, fight, 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 fight.
Count joins in.
Johnny looks over to the side, distracted by them yelling,
Eva?
"Fight, ass!"
Eva?
18.
Okay. So you're chanting fight, you look over to the side as you hear that chanting, and now your hand's empty. And it takes you a minute to register it. And then you pick it back up, and it's just... the crowd's making you nervous, it seems. You just can't put up the showing you've been learning throughout the week. And... about the week total you've been working on this. So... Eva pretty well trounces you. It doesn't look like a fair fight at all.
Somewhere in the middle of that, just right after you lose the saber, you just hear Jordan from the other side of the room. No, not like that. You gotta hold on to it.
Sorsha's just she just like looks down and she like shakes her a little bit.
Okay, now I'm sad. Let us continue.
All right.
Be sad. No.
Continuing on after that, and wrapping stuff up for the night. Everybody probably gets a decent rest, wants to get a decent night's rest in before you take off, and soon enough, it'll be the morning of the third day.
Restock food supply.
And as you guys are all gathering your stuff up, getting things together, Sato will come back through to grab all of you. This time, it should be noted he is dressed a bit differently. Normally, he was walking through basically in
Imposter.
lab coat and standard normal everyday clothes. Coming in this time, he comes in armored and obviously has a few weapons at hip and ready. And just walks in. Is everybody ready for the trip?
No.
Well, too
Close
bad.
enough.
I still have shit to get.
Shall we get going so we can grab your vessel? It should be out of the impound now.
As a man of science, kind of sucks that we're dragging you away from your work. But on the other hand, you get to come.
Oh, you're
to
not
this place
dragging me
with
away
us.
from this.
You get to come to it. You get to come with us.
I do not. I'm escorting you to your ship, and after that, I have my own stuff I have to take care of, unfortunately.
Do you want me to take pictures of everything down there?
I mean, I wouldn't turn it down. That'd be quite useful for future studies, possibly.
Am I gonna
Johnny,
be
hear that?
allowed?
Record everything we can.
Am I gonna be allowed to step over to my people's base so that I can tink tink upgrade this thing as he hits his helmet? Also, ow.
He's just going to give you a funny look. What do you mean upgrade? You had the previous few days here to upgrade your stuff. And I have a very capable mechanic, it seems.
Waterproofing this and putting a rebreather in it and all kinds of things I can't do on my own.
We already
The
told they
problem
didn't
is
have
we
to
agreed. Yeah, that's true. The problem with that is we were going to send you on your way so you can get going. That's part of the... They don't want you on Coruscant with what's happening right now. They want to let things cool down.
How long is the trip gonna be?
I believe a week,
Okay.
maybe. Maybe
And
less.
hey, Halsey analyze that helmet for me, and she's gonna get a list of what it has and things I can possibly do. And then, might I requisition some materials? I'll see if I can get it taken care of on their way there.
He'll just sure. I don't have the rebreathers here, unfortunately.
Well, I imagine that they probably will there.
That is true. You could probably get the framework set up.
That should get you taken care of, Jordan.
If you can do it, all the more happy for it.
He will send a message, and you'll pull a while data side. He'll send a message. He just looks up and says, "Do you know what you need?" And he'll take you as he's leading you guys out of the room. He'll lead you down the hallway, down some hallways off to another room. Just here's our scrap room. Scrap room. You can grab some stuff from it pretty easily.
Should I make an
Did you remember
investigation
those?
to try to find a hidden treasure?
If you want to try it out, yeah.
Yeah.
I will help. And this count kind of wants to look through random junk as well.
That's fine by me. Phew. I didn't put my hand into the tetanus needle. Instead, I got a 26.
Damn.
Feast or famine, huh? Most of my rolls are natural 2s and 1s. I just always try for advantage, or I'm saved at the last second.
Yep. So, digging through, everybody's searching. There's a lot of things like old lightsaber hilts that look twisted and melted, things like that. None of the crystals really seem to still be here. About the best gem you find would probably be a focusing crystal for something like of the blaster pistol size.
I didn't specifically mean gem, but I will take the literal gem.
It is a literal focusing crystal for a smaller blaster.
Okay.
Probably one of the pistols would be about the best this would be good for.
Duly noted.
But it looks a lot better made than your standard one. But other than that, you find the pieces you think you'll need to start a rough apparatus on the inside of the helmet.
Is there any equipment to scrounge up to make another bomb?
I'm hesitant to say yes, but with that roll, probably.
Do we have unstable things? I don't really know how many we have.
We have a bunch.
Oh, I thought we just had duds.
No,
No.
every one of them were unstable or useful.
No, there were a lot of duds in there, but there were others as well.
Oh. See, I didn't have any duds. I had a bunch of unstable things that couldn't be used in my.
I had a lot of
then, like,
duds.
I think I had like.
Jorah, you had 2 duds and 2 unstable.
Oh. I thought I had one that was useful because I thought I put it in my gun.
Let's not not openly discuss that here.
But
I know. I'm not.
that was technically above game since he was asking me for numbers.
Okay.
But anyways, you find that too if you really wish for it.
I mean, sure, they're just random bits and pieces. What could we possibly come up with these?
Oh yeah, absolutely. After that, he'll send off, and he'll just turn to you. Do you still wish to stop by your base for anything? To
Yeah.
Jordan?
If
Yes.
Johnny there thinks that she can do it without me having to stop at my base, I'm happy to just go on.
Alrighty. To the ship we go.
Why does everyone simultaneously have all the faith in the world in me and none?
I have all the faith in your mechanical and whatever else skills like that. I have none of the faith in your directional and combat skills.
Sorsha has all the faith. She has no doubt.
Thank you.
So, he'll lead you guys back through. At this point, it's less leading, and you guys just generally know the way, and he's just walking and talking. Very animate, friendly person.
Hey, Ava, maybe you can get your helmet after this.
I will say, Eric, you do notice. I mean, Eric, Johnny, you would notice something. Probably, it's the eyes seem to be replacements.
My
as in
passive
effectively
perception
prosthetic
sucks.
eyes. Yeah, but you're also good with technology, and it's something that would stand out to you.
Okay. Passive investigation, if that was real, would be amazing.
It is.
Well,
technically.
there's that too. It is a thing. But yeah, you would probably notice the eyes. The rest of you wouldn't really be paying attention or to notice the difference.
I didn't hear what you said. They went robot for me for a second anyways.
Basically, he's had his eyes replaced.
You're dead. Yep.
Johnny's not going to bring it up because that is probably a painful memory.
Oh, well, I think I already saw that part.
Matt is not here. Hello again.
Yep.
You
I'm
back?
back, I think. Back.
All right. Yes.
Where did I get cut off?
But it might have been
Robot eyes?
before Robert said that things went robot-y, and I just told him that
Yeah.
he had robo eyes. I think. That
All
if
right.
Yeah, I think we're all good.
Yeah. Unless you started saying
After
things.
that, nope. After that, it was just if you don't have anything to ask of him, he'll just walk with you guys till you get to your shuttle. Fairly cheerful the whole way, talkative a lot.
Hey, Joran.
Yeah.
Think Ava here will get her helmet after this?
Probably at some point. If she stays in contact with the Mandalorians, anyway.
Is there a place to contact them on Manan?
Yes, probably. There's a place to contact them everywhere.
I mean, you kind of look more badass the more Mandalorians you have around.
It should also be noted that the more Mandalorians you have actively around, the more likely you are to get attention you don't want. Just FYI.
That depends who's looking for a fight.
I mean, I'm always up for a good fight, but that's not the point.
While this is happening, Sorsha's just like skipping and she's going to the ship, to the ship, to the ship.
Do you
And you get some odd looks for it.
just
Yeah.
just fucking during the walk and like interrupting himself talking? Do you plan on doing that the whole way?
Yep. To the ship, to the ship.
I fully expect it to be turned to the planet whenever we're, underway.
You got it.
I'm pretty sure you're the one who just
Whoa,
gave
whoa, whoa,
her
whoa,
Oh.
guys!
Yeah.
Echo.
Go for hope.
All right. Yeah.
What?
You started to say
Repeat,
something.
Everything echoed bad and nobody could make it out.
Oh. Alright.
Deposit money.
Hope. Eva.
Sorry, I was talking. And
All right.
she was just gonna be like, I'm pretty sure you just gave her the idea. I don't think that she had the idea before you said something.
Maybe.
I'm gonna
Sure, she
send
does.
Shawnee a... Oh, go ahead.
Sorsha looks at Eva and she goes, "Do not underestimate me. I have average intelligence."
I'm gonna send Shawnee a text of just, do you think we could convince Sorsha that she'd be high if she snorted some cinnamon?
You were adamant about the cinnamon. Jeez.
Hey,
We're
hey,
at
hey.
1900.
Damn, echoey microphone. The bane of existence.
It's like every
I meant
time
more
I
if she
try to
doesn't know
talk.
about it. So
I know. It's not your fault.
It's like every time I talk, somebody in the background talks. Sometimes.
but
Well,
anyways,
what is
you get the text, Chani.
Yeah, sorry about that. Dad walked in, needed help with something.
Probably more than likely. Especially if you just tell her that it's... And then she puts, like, quotation marks around it. Spice!
But do you want to?
Listen, she's probably gonna be singing a song for like 3 days. What happens, happens.
Do you want me to ask? Do you want me to take care of it, or you? Because this sounds hilarious.
I don't know how tricky this helmet's gonna be, so... Whatever happens in the background that doesn't make me go insane should be fun.
All right.
All right, and if nothing else, shortly you guys will arrive at your ship. He'll go through security with you, all the process of checking in and out, yada yada yada. You get a couple of evil eyes for a minute when they start to see the weapons, but then he smooths stuff over, hand waves it through. And shortly enough, we're standing at your ship. And he stops at the base of the ramp and, well, good luck to y'all.
Sorsha's just gonna hug him goodbye, and be like, "You were so nice."
Gives you awkward, like, pat, pat, pat.
Just like the.
She smiles.
Are we not being escorted to the planet itself?
Nope. We don't have the manpower for that, unfortunately.
It
But
feels weird being
Do you know if
trusted.
you run? It's more of the assurance. If you run, you know who will be coming for you, correct?
I mean, I planned on coming back. No reason to run.
And that's why I'm not worried. You've met the man that'd be coming for you, and you know how that would turn out. He
Not just my wrist,
sure
but
to
my entire arm was sore the day after.
Yeah, he's pretty
Oh.
relentless in a lot of it. You do need to thank him next time you see him first. He swung
that
a
was just
lot of
one
things to help
thing.
you here.
Well, I do hope to see him again sometime soon after this.
Oh, you probably will. But not for a little bit, because you got a planet to go to. And I have an individual to track. So unless you have
Well,
any more questions,
uh,
I'm gonna get on the ship and contact the Mandalorian base.
could you,
all right, we'll get to that in a second.
information that's okay to pass between him, could you pass to us as well?
If I find anything on it, we can keep you updated. You are effectively enlisted until we solve this, so that might help.
Thank you.
I will just ask that you do remember most of this was an ongoing investigation, and it is not to be shared.
Fair enough. Anything spoken would just be between our circle here.
If you must share information, contact us to check and see what you are allowed to first.
Quite frankly, most things I wouldn't intend on sharing of this sort. Curiosity, somehow, from what I've seen, almost always turns out bad. Unless you're like a full
It's a bit of
research
both.
investigator.
It's a bit of both, I find. Oh, before I forget, he will hand you all what is basically like a small flat badge card looking thing. It has your guys' face and basically excuse me. It's basically an identification badge to show that you are working for them.
We've been deputized.
You've been deputized. It is a temporary one, but with no listed expiration date.
Oh.
Well, hopefully no one shoots the sheriff.
I hope not,
mean,
because
if
at the
they
moment that's me, and I don't like being shot.
Out of character,
Who
if they shoot the
does?
sheriff, doesn't that make us the sheriff?
So not shooting the deputies.
Let's not.
That'd be
I think Count's
preferable.
gonna get on the ship. Count's gonna get on the ship with that.
I'm on the phone.
He's just gonna phone us up. Any of the rest of you?
I think that we should be fine. Thank you for the assistance. And then
Alrighty.
she's gonna send Mortimer ahead of her to go make sure that there's like not a gremlin hiding in the floor panels or some other such thing. He's gonna do a thorough examination of the ship.
I mean, Joran also did walk into the ship while everybody was talking.
I'm aware.
I know. I'm just trying to wrap this up, and then we'll jump to you.
Oh no, you're fine. Because he was saying that he was doing that to make sure that there wasn't a trap while he's getting on the ship. Joran already walked on the ship.
I was just gonna say, make an investigation with him.
All right, Ty. Pew doo doo boo. Investigate me, little bug. 25.
Effectively, the only thing you find searching through is you now have a connection. You have a new channel opening that you can detect on the ship with everything going in and off, since you know it fairly well.
Okay.
It's effectively you have a new channel that's connected back to this base if need be for contacts.
Okay.
But that's all you find. That's different.
Alright, Ty.
Anybody else, or are we good to go?
I'm good.
To Manon we go. As the door closes off, he walks back out. Door closes off. You guys all take off. And over the time period, I had it wrong. It's only about 5 days, but you still have enough time. I would like you to make your armor check for the helmet,
Yup.
Johnny.
You motherfucker, you forgot my phone call.
Oh shit! Your phone call. Let's go through your phone call while Johnny's adding stuff up.
28.
Okay. All right, you're contacting the Mandalorian base on the planet.
Yeah, on Coruscant here.
Same lady, same person you've been seeing before, Doxa. The female transition.
We have at least an ally or one of our own clan on Manon, right?
She'll scrunch her face and think. Manon was not really a heavy population or interest for us. I don't think we do. Just because no jobs, no nothing that would call for one on the planet. Especially
Fair
considering the location of most of those cities.
Yeah, fair enough. Making sure. Don't
But
wanna
like
get
any
there,
planet, if you need something, you should be able to transmit.
Yeah, if I need something, I'll give you all a call.
Anything else?
Nope, that's good. Should be good.
Alright.
Rain.
And she just
Work.
clicks it off.
Yeah, that's
You
how
feel like she
Mandalorians
doesn't
work.
talk.
That's how he was gonna do it anyway.
Nope. And 28. Easy enough. It only takes you a couple of days. You work through it very quickly. And you have an apparatus set up basically for what adjustable effects. You could just slap a rebreather in it now once you get a hold of one.
Effectively, I'm gonna have to do it a similar thing as what I have for mine, so he's gonna have to find his own little oxygen tanks. But,
Rebreathers in Star Wars don't need those.
well, let's
Nope.
see what happens from that here. I was
Nope.
just not
Yep, I
assuming
do that
things.
part. Yep, nope, that part. It's a rebreather.
Okay.
So, soon enough, you start coming down and you see the only surface city of Manon. Auto City.
Wait, I had
Oh,
something
you
to
got
do
something?
along the way.
Gotcha.
Yes. If that only took 2 out of the 5 days, Count would like to go. Count would like to talk with Johnny. So, is there any surveillance on the ship?
I didn't see anything new. There's a more direct channel to the Sentinels, I'm thinking, but that's all I managed to find. They could theoretically be tracking us through it, but that's all I got.
But they're not actively listening or looking in what we're doing.
I don't think so from what I saw. Real quick double check. Correct?
Nothing you saw would hint at it.
So, can you make more things like we did with crystals before?
Haha. Probably, but I don't know if I can really do so before we're supposed to be doing things. I don't know quite how much time we have left.
3 days.
You have 2 days.
Okay.
You have 2 of your days. It took 3 days to do it. I'm sorry if I was unclear for that.
I can
You're right.
try. Do you still have any thermal detonators?
Do remember you also have your pistol, Crystal.
I know. I don't have a free moment.
I have crystals, and I have a demolitions kit.
So you don't just have a ready-made detonator?
I thought you did that before.
Well, we just had
Dim-
some from all the dead bodies before.
Well, yeah, just saying this, as demolitions kit, part of it is things like detonators and
Yeah.
signals and things like
Okay.
that to set it up properly.
Yeah. You, I, I have stuff you could rig up for it.
Alright, well, let's hope nothing goes wrong in this tiny exposed craft in the vast emptiness of space.
Well, I mean, if something goes wrong, the crystal detonates. We wouldn't be. If anything, we can just throw it and I can shoot lightning at it.
We'll
But
either get it right
this,
or
you
we
don't
won't
have
be.
you, you don't have to do this now. This is potentially for later, or if you could get a frame started. But
Well, I'll see what I can do.
this is for in case we encounter something we can't deal with, and something needs to go really quickly.
Even rankers fall
maybe
down
we
whenever you throw a grenade in their mouth.
Or maybe we need to like collapse a cave or something behind us. But there's a lot of things a big boom can deal with that we can't without one, so it's nice to have one.
I'll see what I can do in the time allowed.
Thank you. And with that, I'm going to go find.
I was going to ask, are you assisting him or not? That'll make a difference. Assisting Shawnee, her.
Well, whenever I'll assist whenever she gets around to like the crystal part of it, but for the mechanic part, there's not really much Count could do there.
That's still help action, kind of. I'll let the help action fly on this then, since you're assisting with that at least.
I don't remember what you had me roll last time.
It's a demolitions kit check,
Ah, shit. Okay.
which I believe miraculously is one of the few you don't have.
Correct!
But Count does.
But it's not you making the check.
Nope.
Ah!
Also, I'll say demolition goes off intelligence, correct?
I can let it go off intelligence or wisdom, as that's how I'm going to use those for crafting stats.
Well, I don't recall Chani's, but still probably get about the same.
She's very smart.
And you're already letting Shawnee do it anyway. So what's your rolls, Shawnee?
I roll. Oh boy. That's a 7 and a 17.
Oh shit. So total, is that your total?
Yeah.
And the 2 days you get, you only have about one you get done. You can fully manufacture one that seems to be of the same scale as the previous one. I took a couple near misses, just due to the delicate nature, but it seems to be functional.
But there was one other thing I wanted to do, and this is
Okay.
something that could. This isn't something that's time consuming. It's just funny.
Okay.
Just during a lunch break or at any point in time, really, just go up to Sorsha and pull out just like a little thin like wrap of paper and just set it down in front of her. Snort this if you want to have some fun.
Sorsha's just like, I don't do drugs.
Oh no, it's not a drug. It'll enhance the flavor of your food. It opens up the taste buds.
Sorsha's skeptical.
Deception check?
You're allowed. I was going to say you're allowed to call for it to see if you believe him or not.
I wish to roll a deception check.
You roll insight.
You roll an insight, and he rolls deception.
I wish to roll insight.
Like, am I rolling deception or persuasion?
Deception.
Yeah.
The intent. You're telling her to snort it.
Yeah.
I got an 18.
Total?
Is
Okay.
that- oh no. 26.
What'd you get? All right, Sorsha. He seems on the up and up. He seems to be telling the truth.
So this will make my food taste better?
It makes a lot of things taste better.
She looks at him a little skeptical, but she shrugs and she just like snorts.
Make a Constitution saving throw as you do this.
A what?
A Constitution
save.
saving throw.
As she's doing that, I'll just get
Natural
like
one.
some.
Oh
So
no!
you go through and go, and as you do it, it just snorts up, and then it just starts to burn and burn, and then you just start sneezing uncontrollably, like all over the place.
I'll get her. I'll just get her some. I'll get her that apple. Quickly, eat this.
She takes a bite, but she's still like.
Yeah, it's really hard. Like you're halfway choking on the apples. You try to
And now
eat it.
she's coughing because she just like.
It's a train wreck. You're watching a train wreck in the process.
What
Jordan
did
just
you?
peeks his head around the corner, sees what's happening, peeks his head back around the corner.
Why did you do that? And what are you doing?
Was Eva just there quiet this whole time?
No, that's me, not even. That's fucking me. Like, why?
I mean, Eva might be
Life
there saying the
experience.
same thing.
I mean,
But it takes a little while, but after some drinking and some like cleaning measures and some stuff like that, you get it out for the most part. But that was definitely an experience.
That was terrible. You're mean.
But did you taste the food?
No.
I mean, it
was
tasted like an
choking on
apple.
it.
It tasted like an apple.
Completely with complete confidence, he'll just put his hand on his beard. Maybe you did something wrong.
Maybe it was your fault.
oh no.
No.
I'm talking about you're saying maybe it was her fault.
Maybe you did it wrong.
What the fuck?
Those are cinnamon. All right. So after that, something happened. Everything going down. You guys arrive on the planet, coming down into port.
Now
Getting
we're
off the.
here.
Oh,
Go ahead.
Continue. Nope.
No, go ahead.
Continue. I was just gonna say, getting off the ship, get through customs. They after the badge waving, effectively and the likes.
I was just gonna say
You
while
get
we're
through relatively unharmed.
yeah, I was just gonna say while we were landing, I was gonna go to Chani and go. So, you got an availability to put a rebreather in, right? I can see it's airtight, but I don't have a way to breathe underwater anyway.
It'll work.
Okay.
How heavy is
So
the
it is.
bomb?
It's about baseball sized, effectively. So not terribly. Probably heavy for that because of the metal. Maybe 10 pounds.
Okay.
Throwable.
But we're gonna be underwater, so not very.
I have the horse.
Well, yeah, you're special.
But anyways, you
What
guys
kind
are
of
here
special?
on the city. He gave you
What kind
the
of-
site location and designation, but everything else has been left up to you guys.
Okay, well, I guess we need to go get a lay of the land, find everybody else some rebreathers and a proper method of transport. I don't know if this temple is going to have, like, an air pocket that it's a part of, but we should probably grab gear for just in case purposes, in case we all have to swim. Okay?
Good idea.
Just a random sneeze.
You may never look at cinnamon the same.
I didn't
Now
tell her
she
what it was.
adds cinnamon to her list of fears.
True, he did not tell you that was cinnamon, so we don't actually know.
If
Never
it
mind,
looks
she doesn't know
similar,
add
she's
cinnamon.
probably gonna be scared of it.
It was just
Random brown spice.
She will never put spices on her food ever again.
I'll say random brown spice. Fuck, that's a lot of random ground spots. That's a
Um,
lot of slices.
Yep, but you guys are on planet. You have. How would you like to go?
Well, real quick, since
Rebreathers.
we're about 90 minutes in here, do people want to take a bathroom break?
Let's
I'd go
let's
for
do a
one.
quick bathroom break. This is a good spot for it.
Yeah.
10 minutes, at most, preferably.
Uh-oh.
Eric is
Something's
just
up.
Okay.
looking. Eric is just looking for more excuses to put his big yellow thing up.
Yes.
That's all he
Yep.
wants.
But anyways, small break. Let's get back and we
What?
can get back to it.
I refuse to
Eric's
look at-
stream. It's a big yellow on break sign.
I refuse to look at the big yellow on break sign because it's big and yellow.
I mean, yeah.
And also
No,
pulling
no,
up
during the night, I
with
told you.
trash is for me.
I don't know. It's your shit. I don't know what the fuck your shit is. I'll be right back.
Problem?
No, I just couldn't find the remote to my fairy lights.
Ah.
James won't let me put freaking nails in the wall, so I had to use tape to put it on the wall, and the tape does not like the wall, so
That's normally the case, unless you use a tape that will also hurt the wall.
I heard you said James won't let me do this.
yeah, you won't let me use freaking nails. Don't even.
I said they won't work.
That's not true. They
Yes, it
Oh my
is. Besides, staples can't go in this wall anyway. As you can see, the staples that are in it right now aren't holding the wall to the fucking wood. That wall
How
was
do you
shit.
think that fairy lights go up? With fucking like hooks and nails and pins?
They get stapled up on there.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Not everybody uses fucking staples.
Yeah, or they hot glue them to the wall.
No, the fuck they don't.
Yeah, they do.
No, you're just a fucking idiot.
So are you.
I was actually about to suggest you could take tiny beads of
IQ
hot glue.
motherfucking 10 over here.
No, because I don't want to like permanently stick the lights to the wall. Because I would like to move them around and everything, and then if I use hot glue and I want to move the lights, I'd have to figure out how to freaking remove the lights from the hot glue,
Heat.
and then
I mean,
but
hot
then
glue
it
just
would
comes
have little fucking beads of hot glue all over the wall, and it would be weird.
Preparation. Have stuff like paper towel under, or he has hot glue peels rather well. As long as it's not encased.
James got some weird ass bruising on his face.
Oh. Sleeping wrong.
I would have figured it would have
It's from doing this.
Oh, you pinched your face.
No, I didn't pinch my face. My shit pinched itself. I'm fat.
Can you do me a favor?
No. I'm going back over here to sit down because I am in pain.
This is why nobody likes you.
I mean, I don't like myself, so why should anybody like me?
Hey, you're echoing really bad right now.
Sorry, he went over to the computer.
Just letting you guys know. Oh well. Another pair of pants I'll have to replace. I don't know. What's he saying?
Hold up the fairy lights, but it would mar the wall because there would have to be like 14 or 15 different fucking hooks to go in the wall.
I mean, count the amount of effing pieces of tape I have on the wall.
How heavy are they? You could just get the ones that are effectively like a small glue pad that you can slide on the wall.
Those are very.
Yeah, I know. I planned on it, but I haven't been able to get to town properly.
Flex
with all
steel,
the,
they are permanent.
Like I said, it'd be better to just get staples.
I have 26 pieces of tape on this wall right now.
If you did it right, you wouldn't need that many hooks.
Suck my dick.
Gas. She said dick.
My God.
That you
Stream of
wouldn't
it.
want to read it in Monster Prom.
You're not talking to the air. I was talking to you a second ago, Dylan.
What about Monster Prom?
Selective hearing.
But yes, the little plastic hooks would work. They would just not work effectively enough. They would have to
Okay.
be wrapped around it. Because what she has is what she's calling fairy lights is just a string with it's just a wire going through the whole thing, just one long ass wire that has
It's
LED
those tiny little
lights
bulbs.
attached. Yeah, it's little LED
Yeah.
lights attached to each end of each
Those
piece.
actually work. The thing on the wall would actually work really well. You just have to put them like gap of 2 feet,
Yeah.
2.5 feet, and
It
it'll work
works for
really well.
mine.
But she's also got it to where it goes from that corner, from that part of the corner to that part of the corner to back to that part of the corner to back and forth and back and forth. But
It still works.
yeah,
It'd take
I
a
know.
good few, but you could. Okay, I see your point. It could take a good few. It could work, but it would take a good few.
It'd take
We
more
have
than
in
it
like
would need.
packs of like 20.
Just shove a railroad spike in the wall.
Railroad spikes. I support this action.
Like I said, the staples would mar the wall, but I'm gonna put up new wall anyway. But it would hold it in place, and you wouldn't see the staples. You wouldn't have like 14 or 20 different fucking hooks that were just on the wall holding up these lights.
Yeah, but
and
what
they
if
would
I
be little
wanted to
staples.
move that? Bless you.
Ooh.
Somehow or another,
Sorry.
the lead up came out of Max's mic, but the actual sneeze came out of Matt's.
Mm-hmm.
Dun dun dun.
Behold the powers I have released by Cinnamon.
That was good.
Ventriloquist sneezing, I see.
It
Ariel?
probably was all the fakes.
It's a bit of like ventriloquism of the nose.
Yeah.
Ariel back and good to go?
I'm ready.
Just about right now. I'm trying to see if my body's gonna make me have to go to the bathroom or not.
Well, I'm as ready as I can ever be.
That was
which is not very ready.
what the break was for.
I know, but I got up, and my body when I was sitting down said, "Yeah, you go to the bathroom." When I got up, the feeling went away.
His body is garbage, is what he's trying to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
My body is a terrible piece of ineffective machinery that needs to be worked on, but I do not have the money to work on it. Parts need replacing.
I feel like the only part of me that needs to be replaced is my brain because I'm fucking stupid.
And that's the only part that can't be.
I found out recently that
There we
people
go.
at my unit still talk about me, in the case that people that have joined since I have left now just know of the legend of the squid.
He claims to have.
Pardon?
split
The feeling came
powers.
back. I'll be right back.
I was
Split powers
undefeated.
activate.
I was undefeated at martial arts for my unit, mostly known for choking people out.
Damn.
Nani?
You flew at them like a tiny fucking spider monkey.
I was originally labeled the Kraken, and they would just therefore after throw random invertebrate names like squid, octopus.
Mollusk. Which
I have no hard outer shell.
that can be fixed.
I I find it funny that you said that right as I pulled out my Switch and my Switch was like already on Splatoon. I'm just like, I hate Splatoon. It's so sad. Splatoon's the only game I actually have for my Switch, though.
I do not have time to cut.
Please do not be playing while we're doing this.
I'm not. I was just distracting myself because I get easily bored and I don't want to get easily bored. It will make me do less than I already do.
Willpower time.
Alright, I'm ready.
We good to go then?
I think so.
All right. So picking back up, we are in the city, Otto City on the planet Manon. You have just arrived.
Did you wait for Eric to confirm the break off?
I turned off my big yellow on break sign.
I say he just said we're ready to go. So I went. What would you guys like to do first? You have the city at your fingertips? That's not quite right. Ahead of you.
Rebreathers.
Yeah, rebreathers.
Sorsha goes, she cannot breathe. I cannot breathe underwater. So, let's handle that.
All right. Make an investigation check as you try to find the rebreather store. Someone, as nobody stated this
Hey,
time.
Chani, you can do this.
Who's making it?
You got this, Chani.
Yeah, Chani. Come on,
Yeah.
Chani.
I dropped my water
And then you
bottle.
just threw something and threw it across the room.
I rolled a
Have a
die. Ah, I got a
Are we having
D4.
a temper tantrum?
Cool.
You have the help action. Everybody's asking you to do it.
Everyone's helping too. I get advantage. Surely this
Just
can't
one
happen
advantage.
twice.
It can.
Add a D4.
Add a
Add
D4.
Ah, my D4 works. So, with advantage, that's a number
Okay.
plus 8 plus 4 for 13.
Wait.
Double
Plus
net
8
ones.
plus 4. Oh,
Yeah.
so it's a nat 1.
Double
Remember,
nat
I
ones.
do the nat 1. I do the criticals on skill
I
checks
know.
too.
I just wanted to say I tried.
That guy's on a D20.
You guys got here maybe 10 in the morning. Shawnee, you spend the next 5 hours trying to find a store for rebreathers, and it's just not working until you sit down, getting lost, asking people. You sit down in frustration to take a minute, and you look up, and you've walked past the store. You see the store you need, but you've walked past it multiple times.
Again,
Count's just been sightseeing while Chani had it.
Oh, you got some great sights at this setup. Oh, it's nice.
just again with the fact that she does not know directions.
You found it though, even though you know you could have sworn that that store wasn't there 5 passes ago.
Helmet.
Aw.
Couldn't you download a city map of a lot of places?
It doesn't
And
help.
Mortimer,
It just doesn't
and
help.
Mortimer just take us, or like a GPS?
Nothing I do matters whenever it comes to trying to find things. They're not there.
She pats on your shoulder. Sorsha does, and she goes, "You did your best, Johnny."
How tall is Chani? Roughly?
Sitting.
Eric?
She's sitting.
I don't know,
But-
but around how tall?
Average egg.
Okay. Jordan just walks over to where Chani is sitting, pats her on top of the helmet, and says, "You did your best. Let's go get some rebreathers." It'll work one day, I'm sure. Come on, let's go get some rebreathers.
All right, so heading on in.
If Chani's getting up, yeah.
Johnny's our leader. Didn't you know that? We have to follow her.
Fine. Matt, adjust your mic.
You are head of this goose pack.
Angry microphone, Matt.
She brings along the ducklings.
I don't. Well, I don't think they want to follow me.
Nor me.
Hello, dog.
Pup, pup.
Dog?
Dog.
Who dog?
Matt had an angry Mike. Eric has an angry dog.
You think better, Matt? Hello?
No.
Hello.
Oh, well, we can't do much about him.
Isn't it ironic what we discussed earlier?
Nope.
Bark, bark,
Well, they can't hear you.
bark, bark, bark.
I
Bark,
know.
bark, bark. They're going nuts.
No.
when
You're
it
not.
rains, it
That dog.
pours.
That dog has said more than Hope.
How about now?
No,
Hi.
Yes.
Okay.
Whoa.
It's difficult for
Yeah.
Hope to talk because as soon as she tries to, somebody else likes to say something, and then it all becomes this discordant mess of echoes that no one can understand. It's not really her
Fuck
fault.
yourself.
That
Alright.
I have a tendency to forget that I have push chalk.
That too.
Anyways, we are in front of the store.
Let's go inside.
All right, heading inside. There is a heading inside. You see a what's it called? A Duros. Just sitting at the counter. There's a number of gear throughout the store.
It'll stop eventually.
Okay. I'm sorry. I just got distracted by it. Okay, so heading in the store, there's a fair thing. This is like a general utility store, different things that might be used for around the city. Part of it's rebreathers. You can see a section for diving off in the corner. Sitting at the counter is a bored-looking Duros.
All right. Well, might be underwater, might not. Don't know how much is there. We need water equipment, rebreather. Anything else, Charlie?
Flashlight, stuff like that. We don't know what it is that we're really getting into. Probably something to keep away the local fauna as well.
Yes, yes.
You built this thing on my helmet. You find it
Arf,
really
arf,
worth
arf.
it.
You were saying, Eva?
Arf. She said arf, arf, arf.
Oh, yeah, fair.
I'm sorry.
Anyways,
So,
heading over to the diving section then.
correct.
All right, going over there.
I'm getting Johnny to find the one that'll fit in my helmet.
You have. Yours is fine.
I have one already?
Yours is fine.
Oh, okay.
He has a setup. It's good. Anyways, going over there, there's a couple of things. There's like rebreathers. There's full-on diving pressure suits. A number of things of the sorts.
I'm gonna get some things that'll help me swim better.
I'll ask the clerk. I'll ask the person at the counter if they know anything about the place that we're going to.
All right, so we'll get to that second. There's for swimming better, I would allow fins. Like you could get diving feet for fins that would help you swim
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
quick.
Probably get
Just shit
like
to go over my boots, basically.
probably
Yep,
get
that's how they
like,
work normally.
maybe half movement or something like that.
Well, you're
Guaranteed.
you're already at half.
Yeah.
I'll bump it from effectively 15 to 20 or 25. I'll think on that. But there are fins there that would help with movement.
Yeah, that's fine. Just gonna buy a set of fins and I'm good to go.
Do recall they did tell you there are funds for the equipment for this.
Then I flash
either
the badge
Chadi-
at the desk and go, there are funds for this. I don't know.
I was gonna say Chani has an account number to charge things to.
Okay.
Chani, you have the tech stuff. A lot of that stuff gets your way.
Jordan was not informed of this as he walked onto the fucking thing
Yep.
before they said that.
You were given it. You have an account. It will be scanned over to make sure you are using it for the proper purposes. But that's what you were. What would you like to get? And then we'll get to what's happening at the camp.
Okay, so X Mini, fin stuff. Do we want to go with pressure suits? We might be down deep.
You do not know at the moment.
Well, she's asking that to the rest of the party.
Yep, I was just letting you know it was not said where it was.
Sorsha's
You'd
looking
see-
at a diving suit anyway because she doesn't want to ruin her clothes.
Fair.
You'd see Count over at the counter starting to engage in conversation.
Yep, we'll get to you once he decides what they want to buy.
The only problem is if you're in a pressure suit, your movement's probably going to be restricted, to say the least.
We're in.
Pressure
Shouldn't we
suits
be a-
don't actually restrict movement all that much.
Oh, okay, I was going off of what I knew from KOTOR. Gotcha then.
I think he was thinking of like deep pressure suits.
Mhm.
That pressure suit is also Old Republic.
Yeah. Listen, space is space.
Anyways,
You'd be surprised. Anyway,
it's not like deep pressure suit. It'll go down to X amount of meters. The like truly deep stuff does not seem to be.
Well, I'm probably fine. I don't know about everybody else, though. So do we want to grab things just in case? Does it look like they have like a renting policy, maybe?
Hey man, if it's on their bill, we're buying.
Yeah, let's not.
I would say this one doesn't really have a rental setup.
They may. Okay.
Flip the coin.
Can I overhear them?
I'd imagine.
All the way over at the side, loosely. You might miss a couple words here and there. But you're going to be having a conversation during all of this, to be fair.
Yeah.
It looks like Count's doing
I just
something over there.
I was-
So
I was just gonna have a quick cutout. Just anything we buy that we do not keep for personal use, we can turn back to the organization for them to use for stuff, in case they have to come back or anyone else happens to fit our sizes, etc.
So Sorsha wants to get a deep pressure suit, some fins, a snorkel and breather.
A rebreather.
Yeah, rebreather, and some goggles.
Okay.
And she's gonna go ahead and put the suit on now.
You might want to wait until you
Fuck it, let's go.
purchase things.
you probably want to.
After she buys them, she wants to put them on.
We'll
Okay.
probably get the suit on once we have transport and we're looking to get out of the submarine. You don't want to walk around at that.
Why?
Just because it's built for. I mean,
Stop crying.
if you want to, that's
Stop
fine.
crying.
Okay.
Sorsha wishes to. Sorsha wishes to feel like a spy.
Okay. Buying diving suits. Is that what everybody's getting, or is that just for her?
Diving suits for everybody, rebreathers for those that don't have it, and if there's a
I'm
can
not
of
taking
Shark Away, I want it.
I'm not taking a diving suit, but I'll take a wetsuit to go underneath my armor.
Okay. She did mention it. It's a good point. Does anybody want like goggles, face protector, stuff like that?
I
Yeah.
have some.
All right. So while all this is going down and you're purchasing that, Count, you're walking and approaching the counter where there is a bored-looking Doro sitting on a stool. And as you walk up, he's sits up. Can I help anybody? Can I help you?
We have some temple exploring to do. And quite frankly, we have no idea what we expect to be there aside from, hey, look, water, the native wildlife.
Do you happen to know where you're going?
Do I have, like, where I'm going coordinates or anything readily available?
Please tell me we have a
Have
rough
the-
guesstimate.
You were given the
I
temple
mean-
designation and coordinates.
I will give him those.
Like, I can't say I know much about the area. You'd probably have to find one of the people that worked on the site there. Before,
is
well-
there any
Huh?
Go on.
Like I say, he's like, I didn't keep much track of it. They came through and bought some stuff, I know, but as of the area, I can't been there. I don't know for sure.
All right. Any native wildlife to look out for?
Oh, all kinds of it.
Anything to
But
specifically
looking at
keep
you,
them?
keeping them away, there's not a lot that'll keep them away. I mean, you get a predator in the area and it wants to come for you, it's probably coming for you.
Is there anything to do to not bring it towards us?
Don't thrash around a lot. Don't get cut and start bleeding in the water much.
Glowy lights like blasters?
He's gonna look and think, in the area you're going to, sunlight should still be filtering through, so that won't do much.
Okay, so big man over there lights something up with a blaster. Won't attract more things.
I mean, the noise might, but the light itself shouldn't.
All right, thank you. Any special
No.
procurements we should know of, or is that more of an on-site thing?
That's probably more of an on-site thing with the ups and downs of this planet. Can't claim I know a lot about the different areas. I just have a good grasp on the equipment.
Any equipment recommendations, specializations, other such things? For that, then?
For specializations, your standard pistol works well enough. Your standard pistol, your standard blasters will work somewhat underwater. They have a limited area of effect. Good bit shorter than your normal range. Keeping a good diving knife on you at all times is usually recommended. Maybe some basic tools to pry and move things.
Do you sell those here?
Oh yeah, over there in the section. Diving section over there.
I'll just shout across the store. Johnny, get us stuff to move things.
She's gonna look for stuff to move things and add it to the pile.
Maybe some rope if you're going into like a caved off area or something. Leave a trail line so you know how to get out. Getting lost in a cave here is a bad way to go.
And rope.
To the pile.
Just as an out of character thing, I love how he keeps calling me big man when I'm this fucking 5'11" motherfucker.
That's
It's because
pretty
you're
tall and
heavily. It's
decently.
because you're heavily armored. It's because you're heavily
I'm
armored.
wearing light armor.
The helmet adds weight.
Yeah, it does.
You're the most
you're
heavily
it's
armored
also
of all.
'cause you're the one that's stacked with weapons on the outside, pretty much. You look the
Side
most
note.
armored. Fair enough.
Anyways, there you go. Now, anything else I can help you? As they seem to be collecting your gear.
Is there any wildlife in particular to look for? That is we need to leave, or we're fucked already.
In that area, you should be safe with the exception of some of the larger predatory fish. None of them truly problematic most of the time. Kind of a you leave them alone, they leave you alone sort of deal.
Fair enough.
Be careful on some of the local fauna. You brush up against the wrong plant, toxin, things like that. Some of the
Well, if we're in
coral
diving
there is a bit
suits,
rough.
We should be fine in suits here,
Hands.
shouldn't we?
You'll look point out hands if you're not wearing glove or any kind of like exposed skin.
Noted.
You'd be
thank you.
surprised how many people don't think about those little gaps and something snakes in and catches them.
Fair enough. Thank you. And could you point us to a place to procure travel?
Well, half a dozen places got travel in this city. Are you looking any particular or any preference for this?
We were given a checkbook, a destination, and a job.
Tell you what, I know a guy who was working on site. I'll send you to him. They should probably have a way back if it's still active and going. and they know what's going on. And he'll just pull out something, pull a piece of paper out, write it down, hand it to you. You have a one Tona Shack as somebody you're supposed to be looking for.
Ah,
Go
thank
down
you.
and check some of the bars. He tends to be around some of the
I
ones
would
along
like
the
an
edge.
insight check on this.
Okay, insight check.
10.
I mean, seems to have a pretty straight face.
And can you tell me that name again? I didn't finish writing it down when I thought about that.
Tona Shek. Tona space Shek.
All right.
You might have to check a couple of the dives, but go down near the southern end of the city, a couple of those bars along the edge. He's generally in one of them.
Oh, and I'll head back over to make sure that they've actually got stuff for me.
All
Amongst
right.
everything.
He'll just give you a nod then as you step away, and you meet up with them easy enough. It's only a couple steps away.
So, if we don't fuck with the wildlife shouldn't fuck with us for the most part.
Well, that's good to hear.
Also, the cases of watch out for exposed skin touching on random plants and stuff. So,
Now
full
you...
gloves for
Now,
everyone. Make sure.
were you asking for the specific area that we're going to?
Yes, yes. I've acquired someone who is actually working with that place that we have to go hunt down, but
So it's been an actively looked at area and not just left to the whims of time.
Well, you guys were informed it's an archaeological dig site.
Okay.
yes, this should be one of the people I believe is in construction, building, or dealing with it in some kind of way. And we can bar hop along the way. As I got a name, a location of a few bars, might find him at one of these.
Alright, then lead the way.
Also,
Are you guys purchasing?
Yes. All the things that we need.
also, noise might attract more things if we are already in confrontation.
Well, if it gets to that point, I don't know if there's anything we can do about it.
Stab instead of shoot.
I'm sure that whatever it is we're dealing with will abide us the same pleasantry.
I'd be concerned if it shot us.
Active sight, you recently acquired thing. I'm not gonna put it past it.
Fish with guns.
I hope not. There shouldn't be any fish if it's an active sight. Unless we, like, find a secret wall and knock it down, and woe be to us who have come upon this area.
You say that.
That shouldn't happen.
You 100%.
Well, let's get all these things checked out and head to the bar area, I guess.
Alrighty. So, not too hard. Get him up, he rings them up, you run it through the account.
I'll give him a
Excuse
$20
you?
tip
20 credit tip.
for the information.
Alright, he'll just take it back and just thank you very much. Good luck with all that out there. Need anything else? Come on by.
Looking at the gear, hopefully we shouldn't.
Alrighty, heading out then.
Bar hopping. In the middle
Alrighty,
of
to
the
the
day.
bars. It's probably like mid-afternoon now.
It was
Early
10 o'clock in the
bonfire.
morning, and it's been 5 hours. When we got here, it was 10
Oh,
o'clock. And it's
actually,
been
yeah.
5
Yeah.
hours.
So
Yeah, it was 5
mid-afternoon.
hours.
So mid-afternoon.
My inability to navigate has made things convenient.
All right.
It's
So heading
fine.
down south,
It's fine. This
To the
time
south.
Count has the directions.
heading down to the southern end of the city, you get to an area where you can start to see it's more of like a less of like a heavy, more of the how to put it, business center, more of like the boulevards, the avenues, things like restaurants, bars, things in that. Trying to get a good view of a sunset. You have a few bars you could choose from down throughout the area. If you're just going to be looking through them, I'd say make a general investigation check to look for this man.
All right. Is someone helping?
I'll assist.
I will help.
Yeah.
You got advantage.
Okay, good. I needed that. 15.
Takes you a little bit. At this point, probably takes you a better part of an hour to go through a couple of the bars, find some people, get some talking down, and eventually you're directed to one that's a little bit on the rundown side. Everybody's in there drinking. You find the man you're looking for. You got a good description of him walking in. It's somebody in the corner who's right now and effectively in the equivalent of like cargo, the cargo shorts and like light t-shirt. Sitting down, so you guess him. He's probably not terribly tall, maybe 5.5 feet tall, kind of lean build, very tan skin, straw blonde hair with a bit of like a short beard going on.
I expect an Australian accent for this, Matt.
Oh, fuck you. um, cheerfully drinking along right now.
Oh, that looks to be our man.
Got a couple of other people at a stable, but what's going on?
Excuse me, sir. You want a Tona check?
That'd be me.
Oh my god.
What can I
We're,
do for you?
Well, we need to hire some travel and information, and we were told you were a man.
Oh, no, who told you that'd be the man? I'm trying, guys. I'm trying.
Oh, I don't blame you. You got
Well,
this.
we're heading to a dig site.
Oh,
I thought he said dick site, and I'm like, no, Brayden, that's not right. What the hell?
all right, headed to a dig site. I'm assuming it's the one I'm going to. One of the ones I'm heading to. Otherwise, you wouldn't be coming to me.
I'll pull out the map and show him the one.
Ah, I know that one. It's one of those old Jedi temples, as they put it.
Yep, we've got some researching to do there ourselves.
You got some research. What gives you guys to get on there? As far as I know, this is a private dig site.
I'll show him the badge.
Looks at it for a second. Ah, that'll do it. So, if I might ask, what you hoping to look for there? What you looking for?
Information.
Pretty much
Information,
everything.
That'll be nice.
Pretty
Now,
much everything.
fair. I will say this site's been down for a couple of months recently. I've had some problems there.
What
What
kind
kind
of
of
problem?
problems?
That's what he's doing. He's taking a second to think. He's like, if you ask me, it's mostly silly superstition, I think. But some of the crew that was on site has been complaining about whisperings, something flitting in and out of vision when they can't quite catch a sea. Would have called it madness, just a little bit of stir crazy from being out that far. But saw a little bit of it, heard a little bit of it myself, and I got a bit of a stomach, but it's a bit disturbing.
Well, we've dealt with all of those things rather recently. So, seems like we're the people to go.
Yeah, it sounds like you got some fun times recently. Well,
Ever been mauled by invisible giant cat lizard things?
takes a drink at that. That sounds familiar. Can't say I've done it. Might have had a buddy.
Wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, it doesn't sound too pleasant.
Johnny absent-mindedly places a hand against her ribs.
They're still a little sore. Ribs don't
Doran
heal
does
quick.
about the same. Just like, oh god.
You all got some gear set up for it all?
We have standard diving equipment meant for decent depth, nothing too deep.
Oh, this isn't too deep of a sight. Only maybe 100 feet down. Honestly, good day, decently enough. You shouldn't need the suits too much besides a standard wetsuit. Obviously a rebreather, that gets pretty low.
Is there anything out of the ordinary there, wildlife-wise?
While he's
Some of the
talking,
crew. Okay.
sorry. While he's talking, I'm just gonna grab one of the wetsuits from Chani and go to the bathroom and just put it on underneath the armor and put the armor back on. So I'll be gone for about 2 minutes.
Okay.
Dexterity
It'd
check.
probably take a good. I've been in a wetsuit. It'd probably take a good 8-10 minutes or so to get one of those things worked on and then stuff around it.
Yeah, fair enough.
He's like, Some of the wildlife's been a bit more agitated. Nothing we couldn't handle. Nothing we couldn't deal with. It was mainly the ongoings down in there in that temple that spooked the more superstitious lot.
Well,
And
should be able-
it's kind of hard. Go ahead.
we should be fine with the space wizard stuff.
You guys got your equipment set up for underwater?
Rope, gear, rope, rebreather, suits, flippers.
I meant your fancy little blasters there.
I got a sword. Got a pistol.
Suppose a sword will do just well enough, but pistols, might want to get something on them so they can work underwater better. The standard one's a little iffy.
Got a price range on that?
Myself, no, I don't. Got me one a while back that holds me over well. You could probably check one of the general stores, or if you want, you could probably try your hand at it yourself.
I think I'll be fine.
All right.
We've got
You guys are all around. Just to say, you guys all are all gathered around except for Jordan, if you wish to say anything.
Mandalorian there. He can deal with our weapon modifications.
Yeah. Oh, the boy who headed on back into the bathroom there with one of those wetsuits. Okay. Takes another heavy swig. Well, it's getting a bit late. I wouldn't say heading out tonight. We'd be getting there around nighttime. Everything's a bit more difficult at night. Can't see quite as well. What do y'all say we adjourn for the night? And meet back up. We can take it ship out in the morning. Got me a
Who
water
says we
speed
have
so we
to-
can get on over there.
Who says we have to adjourn the night now? We haven't started drinking.
Hey, true enough. You got the right idea. We're going to talk with Whisper and Mutterins tomorrow. Might as well get hammered.
Well, before you do that, Count, I had a bit of inspiration, and we all kind of know how it goes whenever I try to look for anything. Can you help me find what equates to a hunting shop somewhere around town?
I can give you a spot. Maybe two. Depends on what you're trying to hunt.
It should be what equates to anywhere that would sell a smaller harpoon gun.
Probably could have got one at the same general store you got this at.
Well, I didn't think of it at the time.
Fair enough.
Well, Miss Chandi, would you like escorting?
If you'd be so kind.
Well, you all going out? Or anybody want to join me for a drink?
I will take
Design,
a quick
Tim.
drink and then I'll take a quick drink and then go with Johnny.
Godspeed.
He'll probably be back before overlong. It shouldn't take too long.
Oh, I'll be here drinking my day away. Enjoying a nice view.
This guy
Sorcerer's
has
also gonna take a drink.
Are you going to stay there or go with him?
I'm gonna stay with him.
He'll just happily, he'll already get first round. He goes, first round's on me. It's a new
Awesome.
business partners. If you guys can help me get this cleared up, get this big shop back open up, good enough.
All right, Johnny and Count off to go harpoon.
All right, easy enough to takes maybe 30 minutes to walk back,
Okay.
get your stuff, and get back over here.
Okay.
Get back to the
okay,
tavern.
wait. How do these little harpoon guns work?
Okay, so harpoon gun.
I'd imagine it's a little pneumatic thing that shoots a tiny harpoon. These are like smaller fishy things you can hopefully hold in one hand. Not like the big kind.
You have. I was gonna say you have two of them, like a big two-handed, more like proper one, or you could get a smaller one.
Okay. Look at the smaller one. Okay, now.
He does warn you that the smaller one won't do much more than agitate some of the bigger life forms,
We could get one of each.
unless you're a pretty good shot.
Well, mechanically, it should still do the stabby thing of like a d6, I'm thinking, right?
Mechanically, I'm splitting it to a hand, effectively the equivalent of a hand and heavy crossbow.
Okay. So a d6. Yeah.
That does mean, unless you guys have something for it, it is one shot per turn.
I'm getting to that. But it looks like we hit the button, it fires the current chamber that it's in with some sort of pneumatic force, and then the harpoon would just go phew, right?
Yep.
Okay. Looking at it.
You have to have a certain skill to shoot the.
You'd be in the ones you can have.
Looking at it.
Everyone here should be able to use it.
I think.
Let's see here. We need. There's a really quick head count of all the people that we have, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, including myself. So, how much do each of the tiny things run? Is there like a price tag?
Each of the tiny ones, not terribly much. Maybe, considering the situation, maybe 50 credits for those.
50 each?
Yeah, because
Get one
harpoon
big
gun,
one.
and then the big one's probably 80 each.
Well, the big one's
This does fall under the. This does fall under the necessary equipment, possibly.
Well, maybe not this one. I'm gonna take the tab up on my own. Especially considering if I fuck it up, it's gone.
Fair. But yeah, probably 50 for the small one, 80 for the big one.
Okay. 50 times 5.
250.
Hold up.
Yeah, 50 times 5 would be 250.
I will
330
state out of character. There are like sonic pulsers and sonic disruptors and stuff like that that do work underwater without any modification. Just FYI.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Though I'm pretty sure with a weapon expert, Jordan would know that, but I'm not there. So
Yeah, but sonic things aren't exactly common.
no, they're not.
So
250 for one batch of everyone, of which I want to acquire 4 for a total of 1,000 credits, all on me.
wait,
What?
I'm buying
how did
20.
you do 1,000? You're buying 20 of these things?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, you're buying 20 harpoon guns.
Yes. Send Jordan to the ship. I have a pet project.
You'll have to go up to him, ask him about it. He'll have to run into the back to gather up all of these. You could get it. Yeah, you could do it.
Is there a slight discount for both purchases?
Make a persuasion if you want to barter.
Yes.
Will help.
You help.
Okay.
You help by just carrying boxes and going, look at all these things. 21.
21.
Currently the bill
For
is
a bulk
1,000.
discount, he'll knock it down to 850
Okay.
instead of 1,000. So yeah, you guys have come in and purchased a good bit today. I can give you a bit of a discount there. Bulk and repeat.
Send Jordan to the ship as soon as you can.
You can probably
With
just
all
send
of
him a
these?
text. By the way, Jordan, you came out of the bathroom, and Count and Shawnee are gone, and the rest of them are just sitting there drinking.
Yeah, I just go up to him and go, "Where'd the other two go?"
Sorsha raises her glass and goes, "Hey!"
Oh, and
That's not what I asked.
okay, well that's that transaction taken care of. What? How many? The reload packs of harpoons are how many harpoons per credit?
I just wrapped them up. You probably get... Fuck, with that amount. You probably get like 30 shots. Not 30. You probably get like 15, 20 shots each, because you can reload a harpoon.
So that would be 15 shots per harpoon gun?
Effectively is what he was going for, because to him, that's you have 20 people.
Okay. Gotcha.
We are loading a small armada for this temple.
So
You
we
gotta remember,
have
he has no information, so to him, he has to prepare 20
we have
people for this, is what he's seeing.
all the ammo in the known world. Gotcha.
You have all the ammo you need, yes.
Gotcha, okay.
You don't have to worry about keeping track of ammo right now.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's just. Don't harpoon guns just work on a pneumatic cylinder type thing, and you just push the harpoon back into the
that's
thing?
what it is.
Yeah, and that's what, this
I was
case,
making
yeah.
sure that James knew, because Jordan would know this, and James doesn't know this.
So what's gonna happen? Well, what's gonna happen is Chani's gonna take some time, and she's gonna rig up a harpoon minigun.
I was actually
I
going
reload
pepper
it.
boxes.
Yeah, I was thinking
Shit.
shotgun.
Okay.
I was thinking
Well,
shotgun.
Okay.
I was gonna make 5 pepper boxes.
That'll take up all of your evening.
Absolutely. That's why I'm grabbing the weapon expert too.
And you guys probably won't be leaving until like noon the next day to get all this done.
It'll be worth it.
Yeah,
Okay.
the weapon expert is at the bar. Like, where the fuck did everybody else go?
Well, they would have given you the answer, hey, he's gone, and then you got told to meet at the... I believe Shawnee said she was sending you a message to meet you at the ship.
Oh, they want me to go there. Okay, fine.
Was she?
Yes.
Okay, I wanted to make sure I caught that right.
I just want to make it clear that Sorsha said nothing. Nothing to him. She did not want him to know.
You.
Oh,
Not
well,
for any
Eva might
particular
have shared.
reason.
Plus, Eva might have shared plus communication devices.
Well, I know, but I'm just want to make it clear that Sorsha
And the
did
drunk
not
guy
tell
would
him.
have probably tell him too.
Probably, he's friendly. So, heading back to the ship for the
You
night.
two have fun when you're done drinking. Come back to the ship and get some rest. You're gonna need it.
Count would go back to join them drinking.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll meet
So
up.
those two are
I'm
going back to the
leaving go
ship.
the
I have
ship.
to ask an important question to Eva, Sorsha, and Count. How heavy are you drinking tonight?
Light.
Moderately.
Moderately.
I say moderately. A few beers, a few shots, food.
Everybody says moderately?
No, my wife said
Sorsha
lightly.
wished to help.
Oh, lightly. Okay.
Sorsha wishes to ask Count if he wants to split some nachos.
Yeah.
Some space.
So
nachos.
I need, for the night, I need Count and Sorsha both to make a Constitution saving throw.
Hey,
I'm
Eric.
good.
The space nachos
natural
popped back up
one.
again.
Count?
18.
So Count's fine. He's keeping it together pretty well. It's a little. He's decently buzzed, but he knows he's okay-ish. Sorsha's hammered.
Out of
Oh,
character,
no.
can I just say this is my second natural one on Constitution saves?
Yep. But Sorsha right now is hammered. She might be having a bad day tomorrow. She might not be remembering tonight.
So when Sorsha asks him if he wants to split some nachos, it comes out, yes, the split nachos?
God, she got to work quick.
Yup. Anyways, you guys are back at the ship. Modifying it, it'll be a armsmith roll, basically.
Alright, so Jordan, the idea
Who wishes
is
to-
to give each gun multiple barrels that each can contain a harpoon.
So like a shotgun.
No, like a pepper
Not for
box.
harpoon. That's a shotgun.
No, it's not.
Close enough.
They don't fire at the same
I
time.
feel,
A pepper box
I
is
feel
like an
the
old style
concept of-
revolver.
I feel like the concept of a pepper box is something that would not really be something familiar.
Weird stuff. Johnny's got enough weird tech knowledge. I'll let it slide.
So you want them to all fire independently.
Yes.
So you want okay. So what I'm getting at is here, when I pull the trigger, one of the barrels fire, and then it reloads to another trigger, and I pull the trigger and it fires, right?
That or the barrels can articulate. One out of two.
Articulating is going to require motors and shit.
We've got plenty.
Do we have them? Okay, well, I can work on it.
I will say for this, thinking about the logistics of it, instead of a rotating cylinder like a revolver, it probably would be better for the pepper box due to length of small harpoons.
Either one works.
I'm just saying. Who's making the roll?
I guess I'm making the roll with advantage, or is Tony making the roll with advantage?
Are you
I mean,
better at...
if
He
you're the
would
one
have-
actually doing
I have
hold
proficiency
on.
in all weapons, in making weapons, I think.
You have proficiency in, like, I'll give this to include roughly the blaster.
Yeah.
So
I was
you
gonna
could
say-
make this check with proficiency.
I was gonna say, whoever's actually building it in character.
I'm good.
That's
This is
why
a
I'm
Tinker's
asking.
thing, and I know that. I know
There-
Chani knows her skill set better than I feasibly do. But if this is a tinkering thing or something like that, leave it to Chani. If it's a gun thing, I think that Joran has me just a little bit.
It'd be more of a gun thing in this one.
I have a yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I'll roll.
So
I'll roll.
Joran, you can roll with advantage. The DC's a couple
Hold a second.
points higher with the because you're used to blasters versus this, but
21.
you have proficiency and advantage. That is enough. You can probably make 21 in the time had. I'll let you guys squeak out the 5 you were trying to make, I guess. You effectively have a pepper box. You couldn't get it very fancy. You get 3 shots before
It's
it has
not
to be
fancy.
reloaded.
He just makes it.
Yeah, I was gonna say you get 3 shots and then you have to reload.
Okay.
And in this case, it'll effectively be with the new setup. It will take an action to reload these because you have to put harpoons back into stuff.
Something about like this as he gets the first one done.
Chani looks at it quizzically. It having 3
Bonus
barrels
action to
instead of
reload.
4.
Time periods.
Something go wrong?
Did something go wrong? Wait, what? What's happening? James
No.
is lost.
So you got 3 barrels because time crunch.
Not enough time to get all 4.
Ah,
Bonus action to reload these though.
we'll have to play with it again at some other place and time if it continues to be a case of them being useful.
Yeah, the fourth barrel would have made it harder to reload. Whatnot. This one's a little bit faster to reload, and you'll be fine.
One way or
Range
another.
on these will be a bit different. Effective range on these will be 30-60 even underwater because they're designed specifically for that.
Work
But
or not.
using them on air for intimidation.
It'd still be 30-60 above ground.
One way or another. These things are cool as hell. Okay, I'm sure the party will like them, so let's go give it to a bunch of drunkards and see what they do with them.
Oh god.
He's just
It
gonna.
will take all the night, and then I said, and part of the morning after sleep to finish these
you're
up.
right. I'm sorry.
Can we have said that he put straps on them as well?
Yeah, you could put some strap on them so you could like slide them in something or around a belt loop, things like that.
Yay!
Probably later in the night. Probably fairly. I'm gone.
No?
Damn it.
Hi.
No, you're
You're right
good.
there.
No, you're good.
You're
You're
here.
good. Hello. We hear you.
Oh, I'm still good?
Yeah, we hear you.
Maybe Max is gone.
Okay. Can you hear her?
Max?
No.
No.
It's Max.
No.
It's Max gone. I feel like there's a lot of Discord travel right now, and it kind of
It's doing a thing.
try to
Yeah,
keep
I'll-
everybody on.
I would say always ask us before you.
Max back.
Hello
Max
there.
Yep,
is
Max
back.
back. Let me adjust volume real quick. And then, so, probably later that night, maybe 12, 1, 2, somewhere in that area, that later that night, you guys hear a very drunk Sorsha being stumbled in and escorted by Eva and Count.
And then they just hear a bunch of whirring noises and all kinds of shit.
Probably some cussing and things like that.
Yeah.
And then
Jordan
you
would have
guys
probably
wake up.
stabbed himself on a harpoon a couple times. Leave and rejoin.
Johnny, you got shot with one in the middle of the night testing this. Sorry, I rolled. And morning comes along, Sorsha, the sun is very bright.
They work.
It is not nice.
Curse you, son. You're evil.
That
The
is
rest
a
of you,
hair
it's
trigger.
the morning.
I'm gonna take this one. I don't think anyone else should have this one. That's a hair trigger and a half. Jesus. Why is it so
Discord doesn't
sensitive?
like people.
Medpack.
Oh yeah, this is the morning after you would have got it back anyways.
I know.
Ugh.
So you guys get it back. It's the morning of. It's probably about noon. Brushing up, you guys got some breakfast. Sources spent most of that morning recovering and trying to get back to a functioning state.
Her headache is gonna be worse because she still hears.
I mean, she probably would have. You guys would have had leave to get food.
Yeah, fair.
So,
I wasn't hoping to sacrifice a long rest in the process of doing this, so I hope so.
you did
Oh,
not.
yeah.
That's why I made it take till noon. I assumed otherwise.
Yeah.
But you guys are here. You guys are ready. It's about noon. You guys think you're ready to go? You've had some lunch. Everybody's gotten the quick.
Go ahead.
Everybody's met up. You might have to explain later on how the harpoon guns work properly, but
Well, I'd imagine as they're getting up, okay, here's your new harpoon gun. Be careful with it. You get a couple shots of
you're
it.
still
blah,
working
blah,
on it
blah.
when they get up.
Yep, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha, man, stupid.
Oh,
Took about
no.
till noon. You guys have enough time to eat lunch, and it's afternoon, and then it took all the way up till then to finish it.
As soon as they're all done, I will send a message to Chani saying, "Hey, bring everybody here. I have them. They're all done."
Johnny's with you.
Hi.
Well, I'll send a message to Ava because she's part of my clan. Hey, get everybody gathered up. Bring them here.
Why do I have to?
Source not trustworthy enough.
Ignoring that message, Count, bring everybody to me, please.
Don't we have an intercom? You could.
Yeah, you guys
You
have a
just-
comm link if you want.
He sent it over the comm link,
Oh my god.
but I didn't know it worked for everyone, and I don't think Joram would have paid attention to know that it worked toward everyone. So he was just
I'm in
thinking
on the
that it
ship.
worked toward one person.
I don't
You
know
guys
the
left the
ship.
ship probably to get food.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorsha's just
Sorsha?
at a table with like coffee in her hands, like staring into her coffee cup.
You good for a walk, Sorsha? They want us back on the ship.
By about noon, you've probably recovered a good chunk.
She takes a sip and she looks up and she goes, "Yeah, I'm good." Takes another sip. "Yeah, I'm good."
Maybe a little less drinking next time.
No.
Count
Fair enough.
Count will just take it. Count will take his coffee and do a halfway cheers motion.
She does it back.
Alrighty. So everybody gathering up, meeting back at the ship. You are all there now.
Right. So, here's your new gun. Hands one out to everybody. Johnny, you can explain what they do as I hand them out.
There's just a comical band-aid. Comically large band-aid on her somewhere.
Probably like mid-arm.
Okay, well, as you can see there, a harpoon gun. Yeah. You fire it, then it'll make it to where the next one's ready to go. And whenever they're all empty, just reload it. You know how that works, I'd assume.
Sorsha raises her hand because she does not know how that works.
She
It
will
wouldn't
show.
really make. It wouldn't really make sense for Star Wars people that haven't been on water worlds to know how to harpoon.
I
I don't
refuse
know.
to believe that there's a
This is
universe
new to all of you.
in which the Waterworld stunt
is-
show doesn't exist.
Yeah, I just assume that Joran knows what he's talking about because he has guns and shit like in his brain. He basically takes
So
one of the spare harpoons that weren't used, fires it, just in a random direction, and then takes a spare harpoon and puts it down the cylinder and shows them how to reload it. That's how.
Okay.
Very
So,
helpful.
short little tutorial blurb. Everybody can use it. Everybody here has the proficiency to use it. It'll do a d6 of damage. And it has a range of 30 normal, 60 long. And the 60 long stays even though you're underwater due to it is an underwater weapon mainly.
Did you say 30 normal?
30 normal, 60 long. For use, Sorsha, it would have the same to hit as your blaster pistol.
And even if we don't get too much use of them down here, they're honestly still pretty cool to use other places.
You know, it'd be very strange a lot of places. They wouldn't expect a harpoon gun.
Element of surprise.
Is it light?
Yeah, it's just effectively a hand crossbow, so yeah, it'd be light.
It is
Okay.
a 3-round hand crossbow, yes.
With a shorter range. It'll take a bonus action to reload after 3 shots, though, so keep track of that. And most of the time, you will be able to retrieve ammo afterwards or during, if you wish.
Yeah, these are heavy metal rods. Unless you shoot
Underwater, at least. Above ground, different things happen.
Yeah. If you shoot at something incredibly difficult or like incredibly hard, it might break the heavy metal rod. Otherwise, it'll stick it in the wall.
So, you guys are ready to go. You geared up. You guys got your suits gathered up.
Mine's
Are you
been
heading
on
down
all
to meet
night.
him? Yep. Are you heading down to meet him?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
All right. Consensus seems to be the same. You don't have to make a check this time. You're welcome, Johnny. As you all visited the previous day. You get there, you get back, and same almost same outfit. It looks like the same shorts, different T-shirt, and there he is, still drinking again. Hey, I finally got up. That went wrong.
That sounded
There you go.
Irish.
It went Irish. That's a problem I have with
It
Australian
was a problem
accents
with the
sometimes.
drinking.
Yeah, the drinking came on down.
What
So,
time-
you all ready to
what
take
time
off?
is it?
What'd you say, Robert?
Sorsha's just gonna look at him and go, "Aye, Captain."
You look a bit rough from last night.
You know.
Good enough. So look down, you guys got some fancy hardware there.
Had an
Sure
idea and we
do.
managed to scrap it somewhat together.
Fair enough.
Give me more time and I can make it better.
Yeah. Don't expect a lot of problems down there.
At
But
this
anyways.
point, I guess this guy would notice that I have waterproof blaster rifles as well.
Yeah, he was more interested in the harpoon.
They're cool.
I
Let me finish up my drink and
harpoon gun.
let me finish up my drink. We can head on out. And he just takes the rest of the mug and just drains it all, puts it back down, and wipes the facial hair a little bit. Good to go. Shall we?
Yeah. Fuck you, Jan. I'm trying to talk. Let's get a move on.
Sounds good, and he'll lead you guys down. You head down to like a elevator area where it goes down a bit lower till you're at water level itself, and leads you around an old dock. And
Would
normally
everybody-
it's submersed.
Sorry, I was just wanting to make sure. Would everybody have made sure they put on their wetsuits and shit?
We're gonna do
Uh,
that on the way down.
okay.
Sorsha slept in hers.
So did Joran. I was just making sure everybody else had done it.
Well, she put hers on when she left the place, and she just never took it off.
We've got to ride down.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Just making sure. Sorry, go ahead, Matt.
All right, so he leads you guys around. You get into like a water speedster water boat. Why did I say water boat? It's not a submersible one up for this, but as you pointed out, it's not too far down. So piles up and it goes, all right, everybody load up, sit down, and buckle up for taking off. And he'll hit it. And as he's starting out of the harbor a little bit, taking it easy so he doesn't hit any boats and the like. Like it'll be about 2 hours before we get out there. This one's fairly close.
Oh
Johnny, please log our adventure here.
Hey, Mortimer. Do your thing.
Mortimer?
Mortimer. He'll fly out and
Okay.
begin doing his thing.
Now, I will say, this boat is significantly faster than Mortimer can go.
Well, no, he should be just standing somewhere.
Okay.
Just
make it sure.
flying him out there. Let's keep a nice record of what goes on here. Keep updates every now and then. Mark a start time for this little exploration here.
Well, everything he
Right.
sees should go straight to me, which I can set to record.
All right, my bad. Oh, I need to ask y'all back there. What are you looking for?
Quite frankly, yes.
No fucking
I
clue.
say yesterday you just said a bit of information, but I need a bit more than that if I can help you out any.
To
We're,
be honest with you, we don't even know ourselves. We were just sitting here to fucking find something.
Specifications of what happened down there, who was there, if at all possible, things like that.
All right.
we're literally looking for everything.
Might I ask y'all what brought y'all out here? It's not the most well-known dig site.
Space wizard
Hello?
stuff.
Yeah, well, that'll be the place to do it.
Like I said, I'm a grown man. I don't know what the fuck I'm here for. I just do what I'm told.
Yeah, fair enough. And unless you guys have more questions for him on the way, talking to him, yada yada. 2
Casual
hours in
sleep.
or so. Yeah, he'll pop in. You guys are there.
And everybody's putting on all their suits and whatnot, and the ride over, I'm guessing.
Yep. So, is there a makeshift map of the inside? Anything that already exists?
We didn't make much of a map. Strung some ropes along, strung some lights up for underwater. For the portions of it that are still in the water, few parts have some parts of air still. But for the most part, underwater.
Any
Sorcerer's
notable?
just sitting in the corner, like holding her head because she's really seasick right now, or water sick, motion sick,
Seasick.
seasick.
Any things of note that were down there before to keep an eye out for? Any specific
I mean-
spots where the whispering and other such occurrences occurred?
I mean, it seemed like pretty standard horror story stuff. Deeper you got, worse stuff got.
And I don't know if you would know, but are you sure that this was a Jedi temple, to be specific? Or is that unknown?
To the best of my knowledge, it seemed to be the Jedi one. Didn't find any fancy, spooky, hooky, creepy stuff besides the aforementioned things flitting around.
And is the site still active? Like, are people still down there?
Ah, no. Like I said, once you were there in the bathroom, sorry, mate. Once the thing started up, people started spooking. Hey, workers wouldn't come down, they're superstitious lot.
Fair enough.
Was there any big incident that definitely incited we're leaving? Any injuries?
We had a man lose an arm. We thought at the time he was speaking gibberish, just caught one of those doors when he was trying to go through. Kind of some of these old ones underwater, they get a little glitchy. And it just kind of shut and took it off. We could have sworn some of these, shadowy thing took it off of him. We didn't give him much credit. He's a bit of a drunk half the time.
The dog hates D&D, I'm sorry. Oh,
Never
shut up,
Was
apologize
it
for a dog.
Fair.
was it through
Hey,
was it a clean cut, a plasma cut, smashed by a door appearance? Do you know?
It was pretty clean cut, but you know how some of the weight of these doors are. They come on through and it's sharp as any knife.
Especially at a joint.
Wasn't no plasma cut. He was bleeding pretty good.
Well, anyone else have any questions? If not, I think we're good to start our dive.
And as you guys have been talking, he's been slowly sliding into his things. You guys have all been getting ready for a dive suit. This man's basically just kicked shoes off, taken the shirt off, and grabbed one of the rebreather masks and a set of fins.
is it just straight down, right?
I'll lead you on down. It's straight down, a little bit to the side. Not too bad. He's gonna point over. You like, see that rope chair? Stop that rope chair starting there. And sure enough, there it is. You follow that on down, it goes right to it. And
Well,
you
if the
guys
guy
are
said he was
over
gonna
a.
lead, if the guy said he was going to
Yeah.
lead him, I'm not going to do what I was going to do. Because if he said it was just basically straight down and just follow that rope thing, I was just going to go. But he said he'll lead us, so I won't do that.
I will say this: are you leaving your jetpack up top? Because that is a lot of weight and it is not waterproof.
Sadly, yes. Well, actually, I did waterproof. No, I didn't. I bought it with plastic.
Nope. Blaster.
Yep.
Should
You're
have
right.
bought some Flex Seal.
Eric,
Then it would just
stop.
blow up.
Oh my god.
But then it would just blow up because the rocket couldn't escape when he ignited it.
We
But
got
you can
a.
then fix it with Flex Seal.
I'm going to say to the guy with the boat, taking off the jetpack, you got a place to store these? I don't want to leave it out in the elements.
Yeah, right it's over here. And I'll lead you over and he'll just open up what looks like it'd be an equipment trunk, basically.
I don't like leaving that behind.
Yeah, it seems to be a rather useful device, just down here might be a bit more of a hindrance.
I need both. He just says out loud with no context, I need both. And then walks away and gets ready to dive again.
It's hard to say, you can't quite get both. Anything else before you guys jump on in?
No, at this point, Sorsha will do anything to get off this boat.
Mortimer's getting into his tiny submersible. Johnny's closing up her suit. Everything seems.
Aw.
Everyone's suited up.
Saturday, isn't it? No, I was thinking it's Sunday.
All right, I'm heading on down, and he'll put it on. So the rebreathers are less of like what you see in a lot of the fix, where it's like a mouthpiece you put in. A rebreather in this is more of like a full mask, so you can still use things like communications underwater. Effectively, you have 3 hours on the rebreathers before they need recharge. Now, you would have extra power cells if you wished to do it. It's a power cell is an hour, lasts an hour. So keep this in mind for stuff you guys are doing.
All right.
You guys could probably have a fresh change for each of you in power cells.
Okay.
And with that, he jumps on in, puts flippers on, jumps on in, and heading on down. Everybody following?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, everybody's diving into the ocean of Manon for their first time. Looking around, it's a bit more of a reefy area. Like, this is starting and then going off to the side, like the edge of where this reef would be for the most part. And there's still life down it. It's just less so than what would be up closer to the surface. And going down, it gets a bit dimmer, but nothing truly bad. And especially since, as you said, they lined it with glow lights. So people can still see. Heading on in, and eventually you get down to what looks like it was sunken. It might have been floating at one point, but now it's down at the bottom of this little area. The pressure's building. Years probably pop a couple of times on the way down.
Yeah.
And you see honestly, the style of a Jedi temple, some of like the taller tower bits surrounding it, and then pieces of it where it's crumbled and broken. The pieces coming up in the middle to like a domish, pyramidish shape. And you lead to the front door of it, which is kind of like smashed into the ground a little bit. One is partially open, and then the other is all the way opened. And at this point, is you just hear over the comlinks. All right, we're all down here. I'll stick with y'all, but I don't know what you're looking for, so I can't really help you there, as he said. We got one of the databanks working up in one of the areas that's still got some air in it. I do recommend you keep your rebreather on. It's more or less run out of its oxygen. So don't be fooled by that.
Over the intercom, I'll say, or the communication thing, I'll say, is there ability? Does it have power to charge these things? The power cells.
Possibly. Most of it we had directed to the generator there to power up the bank we found, but
If people left in a hurry, there might be some things left down here for them.
there's a chance. We left a good few things around. We didn't have a lot of time to collect. And nobody would come back out with me to gather up a gear.
Well, let's head to the information bank first.
Alright, heading in. And I'll say, this was a fairly large building.
Oh yeah, Jedi
It's
Temple.
a full... Yeah, it's a full Jedi temple, so it'll take a little while to swim in. He's leading you through corridors, past doors,
Mortimer's recording things,
some ports.
so we can't really use him to scout on this particular mission. Keep that in mind, guys.
You
Jordan
can
would
scout
have.
Overboard, can you not?
Well, yeah, but if we lose him, I don't have another one built up at this point in time.
Jordan does have the harpoon launcher out and ready to go if need be.
Alright, I'll probably put you have another quick, easy to grab, because otherwise swimming's a little difficult.
I would assume that we all do.
fair enough.
Like, the fins help out a lot, but they're not the end-all, be-all only movement.
Johnny's having
Right.
a great time. She's got little propeller things. Everything's great.
Count looking out for any just force things that are off.
Perception check as we go.
No one can logically help you.
Yeah, on this one, you're on your own.
That is a natural 20, but what is my perception?
That'll affect a lot of things.
26.
Alright. Swimming into the temple already, you can sense there's something here. But it's neither negative or positive right now, so it could just be residue in the temple, from users previously.
Just the force nexus in general.
Yeah, like, it's an area that had been heavily entrenched in it for a while anyways. So then on through a couple of ports where it's not even going through doors to go up, you're going up through holes in the floor or the ceiling. There's a bunch of lines. You see little markers that he's pointing it out. It's like, hey, you see this one? You follow this kind of one, it takes you to that side. This one takes you to different rooms. Again, there's some important spots located.
After he's done explaining that, I'm gonna say, was this place attacked or was it just like corrosion that decided to make the floor fall apart?
We haven't quite found that one out yet. It was one of the things we're hoping to get to. All the what would we suppose would be the supports or the flotation devices are on the bottom, and they're buried right now. We can't quite get to them.
Any idea of the date this place was sunk?
Nope. Like I said, database. We got a clarification, I suppose. We found a databank we hodgepodge put together, got some information. A good deal of it is corrupted, though.
How far away are we from the nearest Cellcaf city?
That's a good question. He's got to stop and think.
Yeah, 'cause
Probably at
a lot
least
of those
half
are
a day.
underwater and shit too.
Yeah, those times involved. So probably at least half a day to a day at a good, if in a healthy submersible.
Okay.
But I mean, we can't do much on that. We can't get down there with what I have.
I was just seeing around about how far away we were.
Would you know that if the flotation devices are still operable, like can we turn them on and make the thing float, then do whatever we want?
Ah, no, that'd be a bad idea. A lot of the supports in the bottom area seem to be cracked. So trying to jump in, take a submersible up. I mean, try to jump in and send it back up to the top. Might send it back up, splitting and tumbling and crumbling right back down, but more broken.
Fair enough.
It takes some serious spit and grit to get it back to where we can float it back up.
Yeah, basically, Jordan's just gonna say, nothing ever gets to be easy. It always has to be annoying. Probably a little bit too loud and over the comlink.
Absolutely, that's what makes Half-Life entertaining.
Anything jumping out at you, Count?
Saturated. Saturated with the force as a temple would be. Nothing good or bad note yet.
So heading on in, the deeper you're getting, Count, the stronger like the feeling something's there is, and probably about where he'd point out is 2/3 of the way through. You guys start to hear, all of you will start to hear like almost like odd whisperings and mutterings. Nothing distinguishable, just like somebody like whispering and talking just out of earshot, and you can hear that they're there and speaking, but nothing makes sense.
Sorsha has really good hearing. Couldn't she hear it? Hear something better?
You can make a perception check.
This is not hearing in the mind. This is actual.
It's hard to tell.
I was asking that because if it's not being like heard
20.
through the ears, it
Total?
wouldn't really.
Yeah.
Looking around, you can't find any source. You can't put anything tracing better. It just always sounds like it's like right out of range.
Okay.
Is there any
And
sort of darkness feeling with this?
not yet. Nothing is. Not at the moment. Nothing's coming out as darkness. It's
I
getting
should phrase
heavier.
that. I was gonna say I should phrase that more clear. Do things feel like murky and clouded?
It's getting a little harder as you get deeper to get their reach out for stuff, but that also might just be due to heavy concentration of force.
Things seem a bit obscured here. The deeper we go.
And as you say that, as you guys continue a bit deeper and you get closer to the banks, they start to get like more intense, not necessarily louder, but more of them.
I'm gonna ask our guide. Did y'all have any force users down here when you were exploring this, or was it just you, like me, plain people?
Didn't have any force users to my knowledge.
That
It's
may
not
have
quite
been a
the
mistake.
work that tends to attract them,
Fair enough, but that might have been a mistake.
May have been, but what can you do? None of them want to come down.
Yeah.
Well, not all force sensitives know that they can actively use the force.
Hey, is that?
Some people might have been sensitive and not known it as well until something like this occurred.
That's pretty interesting, but as blunt as this sounds, that doesn't help us much right now. Almost there, though.
No, but do you know the name of the fellow that lost his arm?
Yeah. Good old Jen.
Do you know a full name?
We just call him old Jen. He was one of the locals around here that I hired.
Hmm.
I could probably get it for you if I really wanted to go back and look, but can't say I
Maybe
ever really
later.
cared to check.
Was he just
Maybe
basically
later.
a human, or
Now he's one of those Sobrock fellas.
Just curious. Could add to the history of the place.
Might do.
Might explain a bit of things of the past as well. Any idea how close we are to the data bank?
Only a couple minutes out. Not too much farther. Oh! And at this point, a couple minutes more along, he pulls you to an area where you go up, and you're going up through a floor, and you see him break water surface. And he pulls himself out. You guys are all free to do so. Coming up into it, there is... What?
You said the air here was stale, correct?
Oh yeah, air down here is not any good to breathe. Too much locked in. We use that up pretty quick.
Fair enough.
So it'd behoove you to keep your mask on.
And you said that the data you did get, most of it was corrupted, right?
The data we gathered wasn't the corrupted bit, but the data on the power bank was.
Yeah.
We didn't grab any. We didn't grab too much of the corrupted data. We didn't have the technology to do, or know how to deal with it.
Johnny, do you think you can deal something with it?
If we get over to it, maybe, but
That's where we are right now, I think.
Yeah, as he's pulling up, I was going to say you're in a dry is a relative term. It's kind of an area.
Dryer.
lost the mic.
Am I good?
Hi.
Yeah. No, I leaned on my cord by accident. It popped
Oh.
it up. But leaning around, there's a fairly a really old styled bank, data bank. Like you could tell this Chani from you this already. It's something that hasn't been used in a long, long time.
That's gonna be
Like,
interesting
couple
to try to play with.
centuries.
I can see what I can do.
It's
Go
like, well,
over.
we got a good bit of it up and running. Got a bit of a port set up so we can use some of our computers we have down here. Hopefully that'll help you out there.
Go over. Poke it. Does it have power?
Yeah, right now it has power. Just gonna tell you, gonna go take a seat over here. If you need something, come let me know.
I'm gonna go look around in an investigative manner and see if I can't find any more extra power cells for the rebreathers and whatnot that they may have left around.
Investigation check. And you're
Is there-
approaching the computer, Chani?
Yes.
Is there anything on the walls or other such sort?
What do you mean? Are you looking for something in particular, or just the walls? What are they looking like?
Like pictures, scripture, anything about the place, or is it just plain walls?
Mostly plain walls with intermittent bits that you could see as maybe lighting sources, things like that. No
All
pictures,
right.
scripture, any of that.
I will say, both Sith and Jedi temples, this is out of character obviously, both Sith and Jedi temples do proudly display their Jedi and Sith codes on weird parts of walls and shit. Just FYI. I didn't know if you knew that.
I'm aware. There's just other stuff going on.
That's
here.
fine. That's fine. I was making sure you knew that. Because you
Yep.
said you didn't know much about Star Wars.
This one was to
Yep.
the squid god, Marduk.
Possibly.
It was 19 total for the investigation,
The
by
first
the way.
one.
You could probably gather an extra 4 cells.
Okay.
Mostly charged still. And getting into the computer, you get fragmented data. It's nothing solid would be the best term of it. You get pieces, you get missing. There's a lot of it where it's disconnected, disjointed, data's corrupted. Something might be wrong with the storage. You get odd things you get the occasional, it's half a coordinate or half a location there.
Okay.
A couple of names or stuff that'd be cut off in the middle of it. There's not a lot of usable data on this. From how old it is and its location, you can guess some water has corrupted it over time. And even from where they've started to do something, they had to pull a panel out and start messing with stuff to get it fixed. You can see where there's old like old electronics that have rusted out, have been replaced, or just jimmy rigged into something.
Full
If you
disclosure
get
here,
any,
Count, wherever you are, this might be more your thing than mine.
I can take a look and see if it responds in any way.
I'm sure between the two of us we can figure something out. You magic at it, and I'll see if I can find any technical aspect.
In the meantime, I found some more rebreather power cells.
Cool. Spread them
power
about.
cells in general are universal.
Well, yeah.
Good work there. What does this actually look like? Is it just like computer tech looking?
It's just a very archaic tech for what you guys are used to.
So modern day technology for us.
It's still
No,
be
it's
advanced
still
from
more-
what we have.
Much more.
Oh,
That's what I meant.
It's a Mac. No one understands it.
But I'll let you guys start tinkering with it. For your individual types, it'd be technology for Chani and just a straight wisdom or charisma for Count. Sorsha and Eva, during all this, what would you two like to be doing?
are you sure I can't persuade it?
Fuck off.
Sit down and have a nice talk
I
with
don't
it through
know.
the force.
Like, you want to look around? You guys want to try to find something in particular? Try to talk to the guy about more information? Up to you guys.
Sorsha's gonna look around.
Looking for anything in particular?
No, she just wants to see if she can find anything interesting.
Okay. Make a investigation check. Eva, what would you like to do?
Okay.
I feel like Eva would be more of like watching if like anything that could potentially be fought is coming our way. Like
Keeping an eye out
Keeping
for
an eye.
danger?
yeah,
Okay, make a perception check. And what's your
13.
13? Looking around, the only thing of interest is there's a couple of doors, but none of them are responding to anything. Like there's an on and off. You can see it has power effectively, but nothing's working with it.
Question.
Like you hit what would be to open, and it doesn't.
Okay.
Since we went further back up, technically, did the voices lessen?
They did not. They're still fairly intense.
Okay, well,
But there's-
this is like, so we went up technically, but did we? I guess we went deeper into the temple.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what seems to be the consensus he gave you last time. But this is the deepest they've been. As he said.
Okay. I was asking just because we went back up some.
I will say the one note of thing. One of the far doors has a bit of red on it, of like a dry. Sorsha. One of the far doors when you were investigating does have like a dry crusty red on one of the doors.
Ew. Can I see if it's blood?
It's blood.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
It's spice.
Ava, what was your perception check?
22.
22. Gotcha. All right, and Joran, what were you doing?
I was looking for the power cells.
That's
One more
right.
down.
Thank you. Sorry.
You're fine.
And for you two, what were your tech and force rolls?
I got a
Respect.
17.
Okay.
I also got a 17.
We are exactly as good at finding nothing.
So you guys start to get it to respond a bit better. Like it starts to run a bit smoother. You start to get a few things, and some of the jumbles pop out, and there's a bit more jumble, but nothing's really connecting them at the moment. But this seems to mostly be like, how to put it? This obviously, from what you're gathering now, is not the main repository for stuff. This is like a Outer Banks. They're accessing something farther in. They're accessing a bigger storage.
So it looks like this is connected to something else. Yeah. Wanna push a button and or find a random access, or I don't know how this works. Maybe it'll open a door is what I'm trying to get at.
We didn't come this far just to leave. Hit all the buttons you can and try to open all the doors you can, I guess. I don't care.
Johnny legitimately doesn't know if she's doing more things or count is Robert, your thing's on. Are you saying something? Think it lost him.
Oh,
Yeah,
we might have.
we are having a bunch of technical difficulties.
It's just par for the course, dog.
I got cut off after
Thousands
Eric
of
said.
miles.
I got cut off after Eric said, "Should we press a button?"
I had stated for Joran to say that press all the buttons you can, try to open as many doors as you can, and deal with it from there. And then I think Eric said that he doesn't know if it's him doing the things or if it's you doing the things in entirety. He couldn't tell. I think he said that as Chani, not as Eric. I don't remember. And then I think he asked a question to count. I don't remember that either.
You think we can finagle this thing to open up a door or something?
Might as well try. I'll look around and just see what everyone else is doing. Before.
Eva seems to be like at guard. Joran's just looking around, hunting through stuff. Saoirse's over messing with doors. I will say you also notice the red stain by the door she's messing with. It's on the door itself, but.
Hey, Saoirse,
Oh.
we're gonna try and open doors. Maybe back away from a door and stand ready.
Can do. She backs away.
How far you guys want to back away? The hub is probably more like the centerish of the room, and that puts it a good 40 feet away from any of the doors.
I'm gonna go back to the hub.
Okay.
Well, now that we're on
Mr.
dry
Shrek?
land, as they're opening the door, I'm gonna have a blaster rifle aimed toward the door, just because that's how he works.
Okay. Which door are you shooting to open? Count
Also,
or Johnny?
Mr. Shek, we're going to attempt to open up some doors. If there is anything here, we will
Irish.
try to protect you to the best of our abilities.
Yeah, I'll be on the back here a good bit.
Are there any other doors back there towards him or anything? Just in front of
Towards him, there's like one towards the back, where the hole in the floor was, but it's obviously like dented in and held shut really tight by debris and the like.
All right, yeah. Don't think we're opening that door. Should be fine. Let's open the not bloody door first, if we can.
If we can correctly identify which one that is, let's just
Yes.
button.
All right, there are 3 doors you could open at the moment. So trying to press buttons to open doors, roll me a d6, and I will let you know. I will let you two choose.
2.
6. All right, so on that, 2 different doors open. One is the one with the blood stain. One is the one off to just one of the off to the sides.
Hearing the sounds of 2 doors opening, Joran's like, "Fuck! I only thought the wall was gonna open. Fuck! What? Can we not open more doors than we have people for?"
Impossible.
Robert, you about and start to get out. You're out still.
Come on, Discord, you can do it. I believe in you.
Oh shit!
Yeah, it's not great right now.
Yeah, Eric, what we're about to do.
Uh-oh. It knocked me out entirely.
There we go.
You okay
I'm
there?
back.
Went back to
What
green.
the-
Am I back?
Yeah.
Hi.
I'm back to green.
Am I here?
Hi, Max.
Everything was robot.
Everybody broke.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think Discord had a little hiccup there for a second.
Yeah.
Okay.
You back, Robert?
Robert,
Alright.
you back?
Hi.
Okay.
Two doors open. Joran complaining about it. We have
Yep.
we have multiple people.
With the doors opening,
We only have one looking.
the force, the feeling you had through the force gets heavier.
Hmm. Is it pretty obvious from the blood door?
There's no obvious hint from the direction.
Force is a bit murkier here.
I press my button again.
The one on to the side closes. The one with the bloodstain stays open.
Still weird?
Still weird.
Still weird. Hmm. Do you want to close the blood door and explore the other ones first?
Ah, that was this door, right? Bloop.
Yeah, it closes.
Still weird?
It dulled,
Still
but
weird?
it's stronger than it before the door opened, but it's not as strong as when it was open.
Does it definitely feel like bad juju at this point?
It feels like juju.
Hmm. Definitely something odd going on here.
But I think he did say that it's lesser now that the blood door is closed. Not
It's
by
weird,
much,
like,
but just a little bit. I
If
think,
it
right?
was at 10 before the doors opened, then it jumped to 16. And now with the doors closed, it's down to 13.
Yeah.
Does that give an idea?
Yeah. Oh, I understood you.
Okay, just making sure, because it's a little wonky.
All right. So, which door that is not the blood door do we want first?
Presses the last button.
Third door opens.
That one.
All right.
So heading on through and starting down things. Are you guys heading through, or just doors open now?
Mr. Sheck, have you guys gone any further than this?
No, we've not gone too far down. A good few of the doors wouldn't open for some people, wouldn't open for others, but
Do you want to come
Hmm.
along, or do you want to stay up here just in case this door automatically shuts so you can reopen it?
oh, I'm not crazy. You don't split up when you're down here. You have at least one person with you at all times. So I'm gonna follow you guys. But I'm gonna probably keep a bit quiet unless something stands out. So
You've got a
I don't want to
blaster.
draw. I don't want to draw attention to myself.
Well, if we hear a
This
blast from the
whisper
back, we know something's going on.
Yeah, so this whispering set me a bit on ease, bit on edge.
I don't quite think this would be.
Can
From my
everybody hear me?
Yes, James.
Okay.
From my experience towards force-inclined places, no Jedi or other light side temple I've been at has really done this. That doesn't mean that it wasn't originally one and something came by and did something else, but
Yeah, like I said, we only had limited data. Most of it was corrupted. Best we could tell it was because, well, we weren't getting the heebie-jeebies throughout all of it. That was our best guess.
Johnny, how much can Mortimer lift?
Not too much.
And
Maybe like half a pound at most, and it'd be a lot reduced movement.
No
and,
one? Go ahead, James.
The dude, our little guide here does have a way to defend himself, right?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
told
he's
you he has a
got
pistol at the
okay.
ready. It's on
I
a
was thinking
small
sure.
like, holster that's like it keeps it to his hip.
Yeah, I was just making sure. Because if not, I was gonna give him my waterproof bastard pistol.
Yeah, no, he has one strapped to his hip and has a couple knives you can see sticking out of different things.
Okay,
All right.
just making sure.
First things first. No one pick up anything, even if it is a cool-looking weapon, mask, artifact of any kind, directly. We can get if you can take a vibro sword, a dagger, your rifle barrel, anything like that, move it that way. Please attempt so. If there is anything here that can do this much, it's we might accidentally kill a friend.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Basically, what I'm getting at, he's saying is, don't pick up shit.
Yes, do not pick up shit.
Shit that doesn't look like it's shit we know of. Like, those power cells were fine. But shit that's ancient and stuff, don't fuck with it.
You see a lightsaber, weapon, random armor or gear. If you know what a holocron looks like from what Chani's recording is there, definitely don't touch those. Should about cover it.
Sorcerer salutes, yes, sir.
You just
Ava,
hear
that goes for you too.
Okay, and wasn't gonna, but alright.
you hear Tony pop up. I'm gonna be keeping my mitts to myself.
All right, and Count will take the lead going forward.
Alrighty.
Then
I'll be
Heading
right
forward
behind him.
into all this, start walking down. It's along a hallway. A couple of doors here and there. Some of them are open. Some of them are closed. The floor is at a slight slant, which probably came from when it fell and damages. And looking in some of the rooms as you pass, it seems to have been like a living quarters. Very Spartan living quarters, but still living quarters.
This is.
As you're going down the hallway, you're passing a couple of doors here and there. Generally, like, there's one on the right, one on the left, and then a little bit of space, one on the right, one on the left.
if there's nothing of note on the way here, on the way back, we should take a look through the rooms.
Duly noted.
I am carrying the extra power cells, by the way. The 4.
I assume so.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
You're fine.
Anyways. So, just gonna keep walking on down?
Yeah, for now.
Keeping an eye out for
So-
things.
What are you keeping an eye out for?
Stuff that was stated before. Any computer stuff really for Chani to do stuff with.
Alright,
Any-
you can
The shadow stuff.
make a perception check.
I'm good at those.
You're as good as I am at those.
I bad.
That's just
Do
because
I
you're
have
bad.
Is someone helping look around for shit?
I mean, I'll help. As much
Others
as I
are
can.
welcome to make perception check as you go as well, by the way.
Yeah, I'll help by just trying to help look through the rooms and whatnot, pointing out
All
extra
right.
shit.
Well, that brings it from an 18
You're
to
welcome
a 24 then.
Alright.
What?
Walking around looking. Keeping an eye around. The force is a little. As you're going down this hallway, it's getting a bit heavier again, I'll say. And you don't see much. The whisperings. Everybody will notice the whispering is starting to increase in small amounts now. Nothing stands out. You see broken things like where what looks like might have been the remains of clothing of some kind. A couple of hilts to something.
I'm not going to lie, I kind
Very-
of want to touch everything to look at it, but Johnny-
Occasionally, rarely you'll find you'll see a personal effect looking in, and as you go down,
I'll ask Chani to have Mortimer take a few flybys for examinations of things. And get
He'll
a closer look.
do so.
Interesting thing.
all right.
Just as we're going along.
As you get deeper in, you get to a heavier populated area. What would be a congregation room, everybody can meet up. I can't think of the term right now. Like a lounge room, maybe. And As you guys start to enter it, the whispering will stop.
I don't like that.
Hmm.
Creepy.
Just stepping in and out of the door, or is it just whispering, not whispering, whispering, not whispering?
Nope. It has stopped.
Hmm.
Get ready just in case.
Does it feel more clear in here, like a bit more enlightened?
No. It's actually, yeah, I'll say in lighting, it is a bit dim right now due to.
I'm into feeling.
Nope, I was saying that. Nope, it's about the same. That hasn't changed, but it is lighting wise a bit dimmer right now. Just enough lights are still working that you can still see, but not a lot of the glow lights are working down here. Not a lot of people have made it down here, it seems like. And you're now, like maybe ankle deep water.
Hmm. Hmm.
We're the only ones disturbing the water?
Looking around, make a perception to see any water disturbances.
Damn you, dice. Okay, I need you. 8?
Nothing.
I
I will say count with your high roll. You brought that up. Good point. Something in one of the corners, the water ripples a bit, but not a lot.
water rippling corner, something.
We all collectively point our flashlights in that direction.
Looking down, it seems to be like a small amphibious lizard-looking thing, just squirming around in the water.
Is that a native species? Is that a native species?
You asking check?
Yeah.
He'll just lean forward. He's like, I've seen it around a good few times. It's a bit odd it's this deep, but I've seen it
Maybe
before.
maybe someone had one as a pet and they've bred through here.
Fair enough.
Sorsha just like leans down towards it and goes, "Hello, little fella."
It's still a good distance off right now. You guys shine a light at it from across the room.
I don't have to. I can see in the dark.
Dark vision. Keep in mind, Max. Anything, almost all, just for D&D in general, almost all dark visions are in shades of gray.
So
And
little
only
things like in the water would be hard to distinguish.
And they
Oh.
also only go so far. Whereas if you actually shine a light at it, you have your color back, and then much more distance.
Mine's 60 feet.
That's the pretty standard one.
But this gives you color.
But it's just him squirming in the corner. There's two different doors you can go through. One straight ahead from where you came out, and one to the right. Other than that, it's tables, chairs, a couple of them worn down, broken, waterlogged, kinds of things like that.
Is there a table?
There's some tables.
Is there like a table in the middle?
Not particularly in the middle. It's like a congregation of. It's like a lounge room. There's multiple different tables, but there's one
Well,
closed.
Well, this worked before. Let's let things go. Let's let fate decide. And I will take one of my lightsabers, set it on the table, and spin it.
All right. It takes a
And-
time or two. Roll me
I
a
was gonna say,
d4.
say whichever door it's closer on, whichever one the saber
Even,
part
straight
is.
ahead, odd to the right.
4.
So straight ahead.
I'll pick the saber back up. All right.
Let's get a move on.
You walk forward and hit the button to open the door with everybody following behind you, and you have to roll initiative on this one. As you open it, there's a couple very odd humanoidish whispering shadow looking things around.
humanoid-ish, whispering, shadow-looking thing.
It's hard to describe.
We understand. It's just
All
the
my words
adjectives.
abandon me sometime.
No, I'm on Matt's standard initiative counter this time.
But you guys are not surprised as people were keeping a guard up, and your perception gave you enough warning to let out like a bit of a shout that something was there as the door started to open.
It's not perception, it's initiative.
Yeah,
Shadow
Shadows.
traditionally hasn't done great here. The cycle continues. God
don't
damn
be
it.
bad.
Don't. Well, that's too bad.
Green lightsaber.
Hold on, I gotta roll initiative for them.
He'll count down, and when he counts down, give him your number.
Damn it.
I know, I'm just saying
Great.
that the second
25 to 22.
Matt,
21.
I'm on your count. I got just barely 25.
25?
This is the
Hold
count.
on, one second.
25 to 22. So I heard a 21 for Joran, right?
Yep.
Anybody else in the 20s?
20.
24.
I'm sorry, what'd you say? Eva?
24.
20. Okay.
The power of dexterity.
Yeah, bullshit.
It's because you're not callous.
True.
Both Matt and Max's icons are lit up like they're talking.
I don't see that.
I'm
I don't see
whispering,
that.
Oh,
so that might be mine catching.
Yeah, looking at it, they're lit up on mine.
weird.
Johnny, what's yours?
8.
8?
8.
8.
Fucking 8.
I was wondering
All
how.
right.
I was,
Real quick, I lied. I miscalculated. I got 25.
Well, you're still at the same spot as you were before.
Okay,
So it doesn't affect anything because Count has a much higher initiative
that's fine.
bonus.
plus 10. Wait, did you miscount 20 plus 5?
Yes, you did.
I have two different sheets open, the Star Wars 5e sheet, and then I have the Miss Weaver sheet, and I was looking at the Miss Weaver sheet, and it has 24, or it has a 4 in the Star
Might not
Wars
have been updated
5e
yet, but
has
that's
a
fine.
5.
Anyway, so we'll open up. Count, you are first as these things start in front of you, and everybody, the whispers slam back into your mind harder than before. As there are 3 vaguely humanoid shapes that seem to be coalescing out of shadows and like no defined edges. It's kind of vague and it's abstract shape. The only thing you can see about that's fairly distinguishable would be its eyes are like a deeper, almost like a deeper black than the rest. And there are 3 of these shapes coalescing.
Green lightsaber.
Green lightsaber?
Green lightsaber. It is
Right.
one of the enhanced. It's one of the enhanced ones.
All right. Step forward to the closest one.
Yep.
Alrighty, go for it. Roll for attack. As this is all happening up at the doors open, it's maybe like a 10-foot wide hallway. So one of them's coming forward, 2 of them are flanking just a little bit behind it. You guys will have a little bit of rough time in the hallway, I will say. Just
Be
'cause
gone,
tight
spirits.
quarters. As Count steps forward very quickly, drawing his green lightsaber.
Let's see, what do I have on the green one here? Okay. Plus, man, plus 9 is a beautiful number to hit with,
God, it is.
because that brings it up to 22.
Alrighty, I'm almost certain that hits. Oh yeah, that hits.
Where is my D8? There's my double pyramid. Roll.
I'd be concerned if that did not hit, honestly.
Do I want to smite?
And these things are pinking in the force.
Yeah.
These are weird
Yeah.
force things. Always hurt.
Yep. Drop. Yep. Smites. First level smite.
First level smite. Alrighty.
So. Okay, so I'm gonna give you my damage number, and then I'll just keep adding
What
it
kind
up.
of damage does the smite do, by the way?
Same as what you're using.
Same as what you're
I
using,
do
so
believe-
energy?
I'm pretty sure it's the same as what
Yep,
you're using.
you're right. In this case it is, because it's just empowering your weapon.
Yeah. So we'll go through this step by step. Before the smite. Let's say before the smite, that's 7 plus 13, so 20, and then 26, and 33. And that's the total.
As you swing the first one through, hit, and you're hitting shadows. As you feel the force ripple through, and it looks like it described it as you guys feel the West Springs intensify into like screams for a second.
That one's still there?
And it just where you cut through, it started to dissipate, like pull itself apart as you swung through. It just pulls itself back together the rest of the way.
Again. And second attack is 19.
19, that'll hit.
No smite on this. I'm
All
hoping
right.
they only. I'm hoping they only have in the 40s for health here. And 7. Wait. Yeah,
You
7.
don't have your plus 13 this time, I was gonna say.
Nope. It's only. Wait, no. All right, no, it's not. No, my minimum is 7. What am I talking about? It's plus 7 to hit. Yeah. 9.
What do you do?
Or
9 damage?
9. There we go.
As you swing it back through, it gets time and it hits, and it's not a scream so much this time, but the whispers intensify as you swing back through, and this thing's still there. As I said, you're swinging through, you're hitting shadows, it feels like. Like, there's some kind of substance, but it's not.
Let's see.
You
Bonus
have a bonus action left.
I don't think I have anything I can do with it at the moment. Nope. Pass turn.
Alright, Eva, you're up. As Count just stepped forward and did with 2 quick slashes, cutting through one of these ethereal beings, but nothing seems to be working. Maybe that's alright. But it doesn't seem to be having a great effect on it yet.
So, like, where is he standing?
He's up into the hallway. A
So
couple
he's,
steps ahead of the group.
Okay.
There's probably a room for another person to get up in melee, but after that you'll be blocking off people behind you for melee.
It's fine. We only have 2 of those.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up there too.
Alright. Eva taking off at the first, because she's been prepped for danger since that computer room. Takes off forward, drawing...
My lightsaber.
Alright, drawing your lightsaber.
Um,
Both with 2 of them out there, throwing an eerie glow up. What would you like to do?
I don't remember what color the lightsaber is. Again.
I
Hers
believe
is
it was
blue.
green. Blue?
yeah.
She
What?
had
Hold on.
she had blue. She had blue in the picture she drew.
Okay.
Oh, fair, blue.
No, it's green. Because I have the picture right here. I put it on my Miss Weaver sheet.
Okay, green.
Doesn't matter. Anyway,
I just keep forgetting what color it is.
Don't worry about it. It's a lightsaber.
lightsaber.
That's what I
Color matters.
Am I here?
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
thought. Okay.
Yeah.
And James, color distinguishing for a lightsaber can be important.
I mean, I
Not-
want it to be purple,
long as
but
it
I
isn't
didn't
red,
get
it's
to
fine.
choose.
Anyways, are you attacking? What are you doing?
Yeah, why wouldn't I attack after I pull out my lightsaber? Nope, just gonna pull it out and just stand here.
Time to taunt
It's
them.
possible. Roll to hit.
Okay,
Hello?
She's working
Yeah,
on
she's
it.
doing it.
Okay.
She's slow with math.
From
I'm just making sure because we've had a lot of technical difficulties.
yeah, I know. Watching Count's attack happen though, did it look like I have any reason to believe that a standard armament of any kind is gonna do jack all anything, given the difficulty his light sword seems to be having in hurting something?
You guys heard it sounded like effectively pains in the back of your head from when he slashed through it, but
So did it look like it took a?
he's also at the same time slashing through shadows,
So-
and they just recoalesced
yeah.
afterwards.
So did it look like it took a burn as it was going through, and maybe that was what caused the damage?
What
It
the
did
fuck?
not really.
I was
Yeah.
making sure. Calm down.
It just pulled itself
I'm
back together
dumb.
the rest of the way.
He's done this like 16 times. Like, what the fuck?
I'm still
Calm down, guys.
tired. Anyway, I got a 25.
That'll definitely hit.
That's a hell of a hit.
Are you hitting the lead one or a different one?
Whichever one is closest to me.
Lead one, gotcha.
Focus fire.
Tilt the action economy.
You doing okay on the damage?
What?
Damage?
Yeah. 1 second. 11.
As you swing the saber forward, it flashes through. Disrupt some of it again, but like before, it doesn't really have any substance you're feeling to it. You do hear the screeches, like it sounds like a screeching from whispers to a screech for a few moments when you do it, but after that it goes back to whisper.
Okay.
Multi
Hit it
attack.
again.
Yep.
What?
Hit it
Multi
again.
attack. You have a second attack.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and use my limb. Just fucking punch it.
You're gonna punch it?
I'm gonna see if, like,
Oh,
You
physical
roll to hit.
contact does anything.
Okay, roll to hit.
Matt, something to specify. The first attack on my round, that +5 extra is necrotic, and if she's within 5 feet of me, that last hit did an extra 5 necrotic as well.
Well, I'll put it this way: any of the manifestations of force, because that's how this is, right?
Yeah.
You feel them hit, and they kind of like that part just kind of washes off.
Oh, I was just letting you know if for your own damage calculations. If
I
it
am,
was-
but you would also get an idea of how it's working.
Yeah. No, I
That
was just
extra
letting.
little necrotic damage from the force is washing off of these things.
I'm just letting you know that it's a different damage type since it specifies,
Yep, it is, and I'm letting you know the reaction of that damage type.
and also that she got that +5 as well on the.
But
add-on.
like I said, it's
Yep.
just washing off of them.
Yep. I was just letting you know for your own damage calculation, since it's
Mhm.
since it's a different damage type.
What's your to hit?
22.
Hits. You guys can't roll up for attack rolls, can you?
Just you
I
wait.
have a +10 to my attack, so no.
How the?
Wait, how do you?
You should have a
+10 to
+8
do-
at best.
Yeah, her is.
Because max mod plus proficiency. Both those hits would still hit at a -2. I'm just saying.
We'll look at the math later.
Yeah.
We'll hear James screaming eventually.
Yeah.
She's
My bad.
looking
Anyways.
at the wrong thing. She's thinking everything is the same as the blaster pistol. Blaster pistol is a +10 because she does have the +2.
Ah, that makes more sense. I was thinking the sword.
But
Anyways,
she
even with the
is adding
-2,
correct.
both of them would hit.
Yes.
Yeah, even with the -2, both would still hit. So continue with damage as normal.
Which is
Punching a
just-
ghost.
Yeah, the punch is just 1 damage plus her D4.
That is right. She does not have that. She has
Yep.
the D4 plus 5. So you do 6 plus the D4 because you get 1 straight up from punching. So roll a D4
Why are
and
you
add
rolling
6.
Why a D6? What?
A D4 plus 6.
Yeah.
For damage.
Not a D6. So 9 because I see the 3.
All right, 9 damage as you step forward and punch, and you do get a feeling of resistance, right? Like something's making contact here, but it's like punching a heavy liquid almost, but you're very obviously going through it, but you're catching some kind of resistance.
So it's kind of like like mud or something, like that kind of.
A very light
denseness.
water. It's like punching almost like a very light water would be a good description. There's resistance, but you're slipping through for the most part.
Okay.
Anything else?
No, I'm good for now.
Alrighty. At that point, I need everyone to make a wisdom save as the screaming starts up in intensity.
Uh-oh.
2 wisdom saves, actually.
Double uh-oh.
2 wisdom saves.
Yep, we'll go through round 1. Everybody makes a wisdom save. Then we'll go through a second round of it where everybody makes a second
Please
one.
don't stun me.
Okay.
First one for count is 19.
I got a 19
Alright.
as well.
All right.
I got 19 too.
Okay. Jordan? Jordan? Hello? Buddy?
I kept
might not be.
forgetting I was muted.
Okay.
It's an 18 on the first one.
Okay.
Said that
Okay.
3 times.
Chani?
Double 15?
All right, that's enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Wait, double fit. Oh, for both of yours?
Yeah.
Okay, I hadn't asked for those yet, but that works. Second round of stuff. I have Chani, she passes. 16, that passes.
I got 20.
That passes. Eva,
I also got 20.
that passes. Jordan,
Jordan already said his. Count didn't say
I
his. Jordan said
17.
16.
sorry, I got the voices mixed around. But anyways, everybody passes as everybody manages to hold on, except for in the back you see out of the corner of your eye you catch Tona starting to like seize up a little bit as he's grabbing his head.
Well, that doesn't look good.
And right in front of you, the one directly in front of you, count.
Whoa, hang on.
Matt went away. The
Wait,
one
wait.
directly in, yeah,
Hey,
the
I'm
one
just-
directly in front of you is all we heard.
You died at directly in front of you. Now.
You're
Fucking
back, Matt?
Discord, what the fuck?
Shit, I have the force. I'm probably like a beacon to these assholes compared to everyone else.
That's very possible.
Technical difficulties galore tonight.
It's just...
Fuck Discord.
That's the song that we live by.
Yep. Anyways, as this thing is right in front of you, it starts to reach out with a shadowy tendril. It starts to form loosely into a hand. And as it does, it reaches in and grasps and it like puts its
Ew.
hand into your chest.
My name is
For a
not
second.
Mr. Potter.
And you take
Is this an attack roll of any kind?
this is an attack roll.
So it rolled above a 19 to hit?
It rolled a certain number on the die that's not nice.
Okay. Let's, Let's reduce that damage.
It's probably a good idea. because it's a 40 psychic damage otherwise.
Jesus.
As the inside of your heart starts to as the inside of your heart starts beating, you start getting panic as something's like clouding into your head.
That's not a D10. Where's my D10? There's a D10.
But
We're having panic attacks here. Everything's fine.
Okay.
the
Spending
screaming is deafening while its hand is reaching into your chest.
Using my reaction there, and my Makashi ability there, I will riposte and deflect 19 damage.
All right, you knock down 19 as it's starting to reach in, and before it gets all the way deep to the screaming, some base instinct from your training pulls up, and you swing the saber up, and it takes the hand, it cuts through the arm, and the shadow that's in your chest dissipates as it rears back some.
All right, so 21 damage total.
Yep.
Ow.
See, I make these things not so scary, but then my dice go, "Hey, do you want a critical?"
Like you did with the rock monsters and kept fucking up everyone there for those simple things.
Yep. And at that point, it is Joran's turn. Wait. Yeah, Joran's turn.
It's
My
not
health is
me.
now the meaning of that.
The first shot's gonna be a 22 to hit.
Well, you gotta tell me who you're shooting at.
I'm gonna shoot the one in front of Count, and then I'm gonna shoot the one in front of Aim.
They're both in front of the same one.
Oh, I thought that was 2 there.
Nope.
So I'm just shooting that one then.
All right, well, 22 definitely hits.
And then it will be, what the fuck is my damage again? It's that. It's this plus this. 14 damage on the first shot.
All right, first shot you aim, and it hits chest level. It's flying past Count and Eva, missing. And as the bolt tears through it, the shadows finally disrupt, and it starts to just dissipate slowly. And you guys hear the streaking intensify for a second, and then audibly go down a notch.
Cool. Since that one's dead, I'm gonna shoot the second one.
Gotcha. Roll to hit.
It will be a 16.
That hits. I see how you feel, Eric. Oh, let me roll these numbers. 16, that might not hit. We're at level 6. Level 6.
13 damage.
Alright, as you fire another blaster bolt, it just tears through, and the shadows just kind of roll around it.
And I'm going to use my bonus action to let me fire a third shot with CQ with the close quarters shooting mastery. It allows me to use a bonus action, and I can fire one more time. But I forego my proficiency.
Yeah, for next time, you have to tell me before you fire any shots, because you have to forego proficiency for the entire round.
Is it the entire round?
It is the entire round.
Yeah.
I'll let it go this time because it was a
It does-
misunderstanding, but next time you got to tell me.
It does just say forego proficiency to make a bonus action attack, but I don't know. I'll do it next time. 3. That's a 26 to hit. So I rolled an 18 on the die.
Without any proficiency? Damn.
Well, I still have a +8.
Oh,
Without
because archery bonus.
Yeah, I still have a +8 without proficiency.
Yeah, I forgot about archery bonus. But anyways, that'll hit.
This button. So 17 damage on that one.
Wow.
All right, as you fire back again, and right after the other one, another one clips through, and the shadows are just rolling around it.
Just wow.
Sorry.
You're fine. That was actually great.
Anything else, Jordan?
No, I'm done.
Alrighty, Sorcerer, you are up.
Sorsha would like to use her.
I will say nobody's within 10 feet. Nobody's within the 5 feet of these other ones because they were a step back.
You
So
are
you
right.
have to do insightful or bonus action aim to get your sneak attack.
I was going to
You
use
remember.
insightful fighting.
It's a good
You are
choice. The one
right,
on the
Matthew.
left, that's been.
I
What?
do You are right, Matthew. I do apologize. I will remember this for the future.
It's fine. It's new stuff. It happens. That's why I'm just getting it learned. You want it on the one on the left or the one on the right? The one on the left is the one that Joran just shot.
Wait, I thought one was dead.
One
There
is
is
dead.
one. There
The
was
two-
3.
Oh. Then I wish to do the one on the left that hasn't been shot.
I already have one.
The one on the left is the one that's been shot. The one on the right that's not.
The one that hasn't been shot, so the one on the right.
Gotcha. And I make a deception. That's cocked.
Wait.
How charismatic are these
13.
blobs of evil?
Huh?
I got 13.
They got a 12, so you win.
Heck yeah!
What's your plus to insight, real quick?
My plus to insight?
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
you're-
remember your minimum on insight is an 8 on the dice.
Yeah, so the minimum you can get
That's
is a
your
60.
ability. If you read it, you have a minimum when you roll insight of 8 on the dice.
Then
The minimum you can get is 60.
So if you're doing an insight, when you roll, if it's lower than an 8, it's automatically an 8.
Yeah,
then 16.
Okay.
but either way, you still get insightful fighting.
Heck yeah.
Why won't your volume adjust?
I don't sorry.
You're fine.
No, you're fine. It's just I do it because the echo.
It also has a lot to do with her volume does change. Like sometimes she'll be speaking quieter, and then other times she's speaking much louder.
Well, it doesn't matter. Her volume's at 0, so it shouldn't be coming up at all.
So I got 26 with
Right.
a natural 20.
Jeez. With a natural 20?
Yeah.
All right, that is a critical. So you roll your dice
She got
and
a
you
nat
double
20.
them.
Oh, cool.
And then you add your modifier.
Okay.
Yeah, roll. Even your sneak attack dice get doubled. So you roll everything, you times all that number by 2, and then you add modifier. I think this is your first crit too. Congrats.
Nope, she's critted before.
Has she?
Yeah, I think it was against the Badger, though.
Yeah, probably
26.
26 damage as you
Ooh.
fire a blaster pole, and it ripples, and actually like gets like a bit of a hole through it for a second before the shadows just coalesce back together.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
I did not know she got a crit, but then again, I wasn't there for the Badger, so.
Would you like to move any, or is that everything?
I already did my action. To use insightful fighting.
Move. You have action, bonus action, and movement. That's what I'm asking. Would you like to move, or would you like to stay?
I'll stay.
Okay. That brings it to Chani.
It's finally my turn. Okay.
The
Yep.
girl.
Okay, there are evil shadowy things coming out of that doorway. Blasters are seeming a little bit iffy on him. So kind of shrug.
I mean, you did see Joran just kill one with a blaster.
Well, yeah, but she's going to run over to where Ava encounter holding the line. Say, excuse me, shove her wrist pad arm through the both of them and set off a firebolt toward them.
A firebolt.
Yes,
Alrighty.
jet of flame.
I assume it does
same
fire
difference.
damage.
Yes.
Johnny. Ghost hands hurt.
I can't need to hold the line. That is a 16 to hit.
That'll hit.
Alright then. We see if fire does anything to these guys. 2d8, because we're weaker in this world.
Are you aiming for the one on the left or right?
The one that Sorsha just shot.
The one on the right.
And then it's gonna be 15 fire damage.
Alright, you fire through it. It just like washes through it, and it screams, but it just coalesces back together.
Did it look like the same amount of screaming as everything else?
About the same, yeah.
Okay. Okay, thanks. And then she's gonna take a few steps back.
I promise they're not resisting everything. It's just you guys have a very limited pool.
I've got
It's
more,
just
but
they
I can only do one at a time.
It's just they resist everything that is conventional that most things have.
Okay, that was my action. As she's leaving, she's going to touch off of a wrist pad again, and missed count with some Colto.
Yeah. I will say, keep in mind, I'm going to use the same rules as Robert for everybody. You can cast 2 spells, but one of them can be normal, and the other one can only be up to a 2nd level.
Yeah, okay, that was a cantrip that I cast. So.
Oh, it was a cantrip
Yeah.
that does that as a bonus action?
No.
Wait,
This is my bonus action spell. My attack, my action was
Yeah.
cantrip.
Okay,
Firebolt.
but anyways, keep that in mind for the future.
Oh, we're doing that now.
Okay, so
I
I
told-
could have
I like it.
blasted twice. My bad.
Yep.
No, for next time. Either way,
Hmm?
go ahead and heal. Where's my D4? There's my D4. You lovely creature, you. I love you, D4. Have 9 HP back.
Thank you, Johnny. My chest feels less cold now.
It wasn't your chest, it was your head from the panic attack.
Oh, I thought it was, my chest from it starting to reach in there.
It was more of its chest. You felt like something grasping your heart almost. Your head started to panic and you started taking damage. It just started screwing with you.
Cardiac arrest. Too
You had
much.
a really, really bad headache.
There's
Too
that.
much.
I don't really think an
Pure
oil slick's
food.
gonna stop these guys. And that's all I'm gonna have for my turn.
Alrighty, that brings it back around to Count.
As much as
Are
I
you
would
standing
love
right behind Count?
to see some shadow figure slip and fall. Yeah, she's just a couple steps behind the 2 leading.
Okay. Count, you're up again.
Must look. I now have to look at spell times. No, that's an action. Okay.
Do keep in mind, smites don't count against any casting.
Yep. Let's.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Disgusting.
How
I'm doing some mental
I'm
math.
not doing it on purpose.
What's more effective?
Eva, keep in
we
mind,
said
you're
we
on deck
discussed it.
next.
I know.
Just telling you so you can start thinking.
Let's see. Might need a lot of force stuff later for like sensing and whatnot. Let's.
Is there a force class that gets it back on a short rest?
Nope.
That's the consular,
It gets partial back.
like the wizard does.
Yeah.
Let's lightning charge the one. Let's lightning charge the one on the left.
Alright, what is
And-
lightning charge?
It's basically green flame blade,
But lightning.
but lightning.
Okay.
So,
So at this point, you do an extra D8. You make a melee weapon attack and an extra D8.
yep, and if I hit, I will be dropping smites. That is 12 plus 13, or 12
To hit,
plus 9.
definitely.
No, 12 plus
Definitely to
9.
hit.
Yeah. So I need. Let's drop a 2nd level smite because fuck this thing.
Hit the one you'd left or right.
Left. I will Let's go ahead and roll the. So they're both gonna. They'll both take an extra 5 because my charisma modifier as well.
Keep in mind, the one takes.
One
You hit
takes
the one, it does a D8 plus your weapon attack, right? And then the one on the within 5 feet will take a D8 plus modifier at level 5.
I will.
I
I'll
think.
roll. Hang on. Let me. I had it pulled up just a second ago. Okay.
Because all the damage ups at level 5.
Okay, so at level 5, I deal an extra D8 to the target, and the lightning and the second creature takes a D8 plus modifier.
Yep.
Okay.
That's
I'll roll the initial target first.
gotcha.
Okay. So I need to get I have more dice. I can save time. Okay, so
Separate the damage, please.
okay.
Smite
So-
can go in with the weapon because it's the same damage type.
So actually, I'm switching between my sheet and spell page here. Sorry. So
Bells are always annoying.
31 of the lightsaber damage plus 5 electric.
All right, so Count
Wait,
dashes forward, lightning streaking off of his lightsaber, brings it down through the one on the left, and it actually dissipates afterwards.
And do you want to just use that same 5 on the lightning die?
Yeah,
you want me
just go
to-
ahead. So 10 total for the one on the right.
Yep.
As lightning arcs from that, striking the one on the right, and actually it dissipates too with that. As the energy coursing through it seems to disrupt and it flows off. And that's initiative over.
All right. I think lightning might be effective against ghost. Maybe. Or just shooting them.
Well, that's something. She's gonna turn back to look at the individual whose name Eric has forgotten because he's a piece of shit.
Tona.
You think?
He's just taking deep breaths, but he's functioning again now.
Okay.
Mr. Sheck, you okay?
I'll be good in just a moment. Sorry, I can't get the accent right now.
Do you want to
Just
go
a
back
moment.
to the,
I'll be good.
It's okay. He just had a panic attack.
So the
do you
voice
wanna
is
go
gone.
back to
for
the
now?
surface, or
Are the voices gone for now?
They're down to a very quiet mode. Just at the very edge of your hearing. Well, it would be like the very edge of your hearing. You can still hear some muttering now.
Well, based off I still hear whispering, there's probably more ghost. By the way, ghost. Or whatever
knew?
those are.
I suppose we can give a bit more credit to the drunk fellow, it seems.
if you want, you can head back to the surface.
Nope. I'm going to keep on following you guys, if you don't mind. Head off on my own right now seems like a bit of a bad idea.
I could. What I'm saying is, we could escort you out of this place so you're not in danger anymore. I'm down with that. I don't want to put your life at risk, and the further we go in this place, the worse it's gonna get, more than likely.
Yeah, but I need to know what's happening here if I'm going to bring my workers back.
We're recording everything. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Mortimer will fly around
Johnny,
in a little circle.
Johnny, can you check and make sure I say everything good with Mortimer?
I think so. She checks.
Nothing's wrong with Mortimer.
I don't know if ghost. You hear ghost stories and they like, staticky cameras and make blurs and whatnot.
She gets on her wristpad. Let me check the footage for the last few minutes. Real quick. She looks at it.
So, it was already very disembodied from what you guys saw before. But on Mortimer's camera, it's even more so. Like, you can tell something's there, but you can't quite tell what.
How's it look, Johnny?
Not great, but it can still pick up something.
All right. Ghosts don't show up well on camera.
I will ask real quick. I'll ask at the moment. Do you guys wish to continue? or do you wish to call it for the night?
I'm good.
Since it's after mid, it's just a little bit after midnight.
Eric wants to find a boss.
Eric wants to find the boss.
Eric
Gotcha.
wants to find a boss.
I will
You doing
say,
all right over there?
at this point, all of you hear, like, there's the low muttering, and then you hear very clear,
If we need to take
how
a quick,
curious.
like, 10 or so minute bio break, then that's one thing. But I want to see what's... I want to see
Yeah.
what this is... Blah, 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 blah. I want to see what this place is about.
Okay. Nope, I just wanted to ask confirm for everybody. But I will say, after you guys are sitting there, like, pulling it back together, you just hear very, like, through the same tone, like the whisperings, where you just hear, how curious.
Going to assume that everyone in unison just says, huh?
Everybody heard it.
Huh?
You hear words?
Well,
I heard words.
I
heard
heard
a-
words.
Count's gonna use a med kit on himself.
Fair enough.
I figure they kind of know where we are at all times, maybe. I hope I'm not a beacon for you guys in this case.
Well, are you good to carry on? You seemed a little out of it whenever I was over there earlier.
Yeah, that thing kind of tried to grab my heart.
How about we
Or
sit down and take a little bit of a rest and try to recuperate a little bit after fighting those things? You look a little
Well,
bit worse
what's
for
to
wear.
stop them from coming in while we're resting?
Well,
No, let's carry on. We're time sensitive here. Breathers
I
and all.
mean,
That's also true.
can I ask something real quick?
Go for it.
Can we take like a minute or two break because I've been snacking because I'm hungry?
Yeah, we said that.
You're always hungry.
Shut up.
We said that was okay. No one else said anything. So yeah, bathroom break.
Well, that's I tried to say something, but then like people.
It's fine. We're good.
I
Okay.
don't like interrupting
You're-
people.
Short 10-minute break.
Go
That's fine.
for it.
Okay.
10-minute break.
If you have ideas, you must speak
Wham.
quickly.
the only reason I was saying that, Count, is because you're a little bit worse for wear there, bro.
Break.
I know. I just wanted to get that out before, motherfucker.
Fair.
Goddamn.
I'm just saying.
I was trying to say that.
Connections are touchy. You might have missed.
Yeah. So we need to touch ghosts with electricity. That's the only way to do it. Understood.
Or just shoot them enough. Even if things are resistant, they still fucking... still hurts.
Are we sure these are ghosts?
Everything tastes chemically to you. Yes.
Okay.
100% sure they're ghosts. Out of
Okay.
character, I know what these are. In character, I don't know what these are.
I have Reese's peanut butter egg.
Eat it.
I am.
Eat it better.
Impossible.
No, you gotta eat it. What's that word? Sultry?
Savor it.
No, savory is different. It's the word that you use where you're talking about doing something all sexy like. And I can't think of how to fucking say it at the top of my head. I know how to spell it. No, not sensual.
Oh, that's why I was thinking sensual.
Sensational.
I don't want to be
That's
friends
No,
with
it's
hard
like,
eyes.
I just said the word. It's like sultry, but it's not sultry. It's something similar to that word. Like SULTRY is sultry, but you don't eat something sultry. That doesn't make sense.
Seductively.
I mean that'll work. It's the same connotation.
Yeah.
Yeah, because sultry means passionate, attractive in a way that suggests a passionate nature. So that is the word I'm thinking of.
I am back.
I was gonna say, Count mentioned time-sensitive information. What happens to shadows at night?
They disappear.
Do they?
Oh, I was saying time sensitive because breathing.
You guys have only been down probably at this point for around an hour.
So we're changing as we're sitting here. We're changing out our rebreather things.
Well, no, we have 3
Well,
hours
each
on
one
the
has
first
3. Well, I mean, that's because there's 3 power cells, and each one gives you an hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
We
So
have
I effectively
3
gave you guys,
each.
I was saying, 6 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
6 hours total. But every hour we have to change out the power cell. And we have 4 additional power cells to do that with.
So
And those
how's
4
that
additional
for
power
that
cells
time?
can be like emergency power cells. Like if we use all these other ones, we can use those between us to be able to get the fuck out of here.
I want to put this in perspective, by the way, for people. Force
Seductively.
is a bit better known and at the same time not known because it's not one group hammering out a belief. So
Yeah.
with the exception of count, this is something you guys have never heard of happening before. This is different. This is new.
Yeah.
Ghosts are not supposed to exist, but now they are.
I tried to burn one.
Yeah.
That's
I
why
figured.
that's why I was kind of stating to everybody, ghost.
Yeah, I just wanted to throw it out for people to know.
That's why I stated that in character, Jordan has no fucking idea what's happening, no fucking idea what this is. He just knows they're dangerous and they're combative, so always on high alert, always get ready to shoot anything that fucking moves in the shadows.
I mean, something that might provide interest of some kind. I pulled out a green lightsaber, but then charged it with lightning, a dark side attack.
But nobody here has the good grasp on light side, dark side, so
Oh no, I meant for the voice.
I know what you used.
I know what you did. Like I said, James, with all of his Star Wars knowledge, there's not many
Versus Jordan.
things. Yeah, James with his Star Wars knowledge, there's not many things you can throw at him that he won't know.
Yep.
Like you actually surprised me. You threw invisible cats at me. I never heard of those fucking things. I thought the only thing that had the force camouflage things was the hiss.
Nope.
But no, it's those cat things too. And I'm like, oh shit, he found something I don't know about. Damn. All right. Rare.
Monster manual.
Can't do that for everything, but I can do it on occasion.
Yeah, and that's
mean-
fair. Like the hiss.
I mean, Matt,
Like you started talking about scales and stuff, and I'm like, these are hiss in my brain, and these are totally hiss. And then you started calling them cats, and I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Wait, hold on. What?
it matches Odogaron pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Matt.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck. Got interrupted and I forgot what I was saying.
I'm sorry.
Matt, long pause. Fuck.
I don't know. The fucking hits are more important.
Are we still waiting on Hope?
Yeah, she's out there cooking food. Hey, hurry up!
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought she was grabbing snack food, not cooking a full meal.
She said snack, not cooking.
Well, the thing is, what she said was she is only snacking and she is actually hungry, so she's out there trying to. What she's doing is she's watching a video while cooking her food, and she gets more interested in the video than cooking her food.
Well, come on, we're all waiting on you.
We're on a stream.
It may be best to let the microwave gods do things at this point.
Yeah, the microwave it'll only take a minute. It'll only take a minute for the microwave. Easy.
Well, hell.
So how's Horsha handling the ghosts?
I mean,
She has a magic dagger. She may actually be the most capable ghost fighter amongst us.
I forgot about my magic dagger.
But she don't know it's magic, first of all. Second of all, Jordan's rifle's enhanced in it to make a difference.
I didn't know his rifle was enhanced.
Yep.
Oh.
My rifle is just a little bit enhanced.
It's a +1 rifle now.
Yep. And it has better range.
Yep.
And it's got one of those weird crystals in it.
Damn it.
You didn't put any of the weird crystals in it. The weird crystals would have shattered.
Oh
after
yeah,
a
they're
couple
all
shots.
broken. That's right.
Yep.
Right.
It's just normal focusing lens right now.
You right.
You're right. You're right.
Fuck. I need to grab one of those good crystals off of you, Count.
You know,
You have any left? You nerd.
You know, the fact that, I'll say, aside from Count being the only force sensitive amongst this group, having used the dark side ability and is also carrying around. Let me see. I have two light foils, a light whip, a light Shoto, and two flawed crystals, one prototype, one, and then nine. Oh, and I need to mark off a flawed crystal for the bomb, which I assume I'm holding the bomb this time.
I
don't
thought so.
know.
Yeah, you had it the whole
I
time.
have food.
Okay.
I'm just
We
gonna
good?
write down the bomb, and nine failed crystals, which Matt said still detonated somewhat.
Good to go again?
Don't worry, they were a little heavy there for a while, but we good to go.
All right.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Yes.
Signed. Good.
So,
Ready.
quite frankly, I figure Count should ping pretty heavily on someone's force meter if they're looking
Anyways,
with all this shit.
we'll come back in right after the curious, and people checking to see if everyone's all right.
What kind of force pieces of crap do we have to deal with now? No offense, Count, but I'm not equipped for this kind of shit.
It's fine if it's an actual person, you can shoot it. Wait. Unless they can catch the lasers. By the way, yeah, strong force people can sometimes catch lightsabers, catch blaster bolts. You
Yeah,
can
I
throw
know.
them back. No, I was saying that in character.
Nothing that you're saying is giving me a lot of confidence.
Yeah, no, you're just giving me more reason to get the fuck out of here, to be honest.
But we're carrying on anyway, so
Yeah,
let's forge ahead
Don't
carefully.
really have a
Watch
choice.
out for.
Make a
I
lore
can't believe I'm
check
about
for
to say
Count,
this,
by the
but
way.
watch out for ghosts.
Yay, lore check. I have. What do I have in lore check? 1. 15.
You've heard loosely of the ghosts, and almost all the ones you read about in the history with council, or when they mention the ghosts, they'd rather they like this. They were angry, they were hateful, they were dark side. These did not show up as dark side.
They showed up as neutral.
They came neutrally,
Hmm.
but they were obviously hostile.
I don't assume we have phone reception.
Really?
No.
But anyways, you have a doorway ahead of you that you just opened and got attacked through. But you're still in that room. The lounge room.
Did they upset the water? If there's still a bunch of water on the floor.
They didn't. They weren't at water level. They were at like floating up a little bit. They never really
at-
touched the water.
I just didn't think that Johnny had much of a sight line on things, so she was just asking.
Oh, fair.
Alright, let's stay on our toes. Who wants to go forward? Or do we want to have a melee at front and back and...
I
Try.
figure I should at least be at the front.
Okay, safety sandwich then.
I vote for Eva to be in the back.
Yep, that's what the safety sandwich is. So I'm going to go with. What? Give me a look. I'm going to go with. So count in the front, even in the back, says Mealy and Mealy, you mentioned. If Eva doesn't object,
No.
how would you guys like to proceed? You can proceed in 2x2s between them, or in single file, or in a loose congregation.
Probably the loose congregation, because that's the least
you know,
amount of
fun.
order.
Yeah,
I'm about 5 feet back from count. God fucking damn it.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, count would be on
Continuing
that square.
forward.
I would be on that square.
Yes or no?
Yeah.
What?
Yes.
We have no choice.
Okay.
We
Well,
gotta
I mean,
go.
there was the other door. But that's what I was
Said
asking.
backwards
So-
and doors, but
Yep. Continuing forward. You start walking down, and this is a longer hallway without much exit. And it starts to slope a bit more.
oh, I will stop and I actually will stop for one thing because I mean I have been passively looking for the walls and stuff, I guess, but if any of you guys see in common or any other language you recognize,
Galactic.
several, yeah, well, it's Galactic Commons, but
Yeah.
Galactic Basic.
something that looks along the lines of a code or credence or any writing, let me know.
Can do.
Mortimer and I'll keep an eye on it. Maybe he's glanced at something and we don't know. We'll see whenever I get to check out the lags later.
All right. Continuing forward, you guys keep walking down, and down the hallway you go always. Occasionally rooms here and there, but none of them really seem to have anything in their dead end. You do eventually hit a crosswalk, four-way bridge, but by this point you guys are about knee deep in water.
Sorry, it just occurred to me that if all goes wrong, we could be a found footage movie.
Yeah.
We could be what?
A found footage movie.
Mortimer, go tell our story.
Okay, continue on. I'm
You
sorry.
have straight ahead, left, and right now, and you are knee deep in water.
Man, I wish
straight
that
ahead. Does the water get deeper?
Johnny,
Water
I
gets
wish that
deeper most ways from here.
I wish what we poured out of information would have had a map.
That's just how it is.
How
I mean-
close is Mortimer to Sorsha?
He's
I assume he's on Shawnee.
not too far from Johnny, so if you're anywhere near her, just like a couple feet in the air probably.
Sorsha wishes to look up at Mortimer and like put her 2 fingers to her lips and do like the salute, like Sector 11 salute, and go, Mortimer, if we don't make it out of here, little buddy, it's up to you.
You'll see his little insect eyes just close and open again.
How's the
I'm
lighting?
picturing it happening one at a time. Like one eye closes and then the other one does.
What'd you say, Robert?
How's the lighting?
Poor lighting. You're getting darker and darker as you go. This is an area they haven't made it to yet.
And
Flashlight.
I have waterproof flashlight because I waterproofed my whole fucking gun.
I figure
You guys good on that?
I figure a flashlight that you buy on a water planet in a dive store
I would hope
is
so.
probably waterproofed.
It was in the diving section. It was waterproofed. It's fine.
My ears did not say that you guys said flashlight. It sounded like something else.
Leave them to their shame. We continue on.
Get your
Yup.
money out of the cutter. Let's go.
All right.
Left, forward, or right?
How deep's the water? Well,
It gets
Knee deep
deeper
right now.
everywhere.
Deep in the water somewhere, the blue.
I say straightforward.
Mhm.
The straightforward path gets us closer to the end.
we don't know that.
It's better than nothing.
I know.
More,
We do the same thing we did before. Lightsaber spin.
well, in my
But
head,
he's
the more
spinning it on.
turns we make,
The floor.
It's underwater.
Hmm.
like I said, in my head, the more turns we make, the more likely it is we get lost. And sorry, Johnny, but I don't want to be lost.
Why
Can
are
I
you
just
talking to
hover?
me?
Yes, you
I
can.
mean, I can just. Let's say I can
You can
hover.
hover
over
it.
the
You can
course of a
hover it.
second. Yep. And I'll give it a slap and spin.
We'll have you roll a d6.
D6, go.
1
4.
through 2 is left. Oh, okay, never mind. You're going straight ahead. I was going to say 1 through 2 is left, 3 and 4 is ahead, 5 and 6 is to the right. But
Grab
forward
on
you guys go.
Grab my lightsaber. It points forward.
We are being guided by
Walking
the Force.
down, you guys will start to see a bit more of rooms. Like you start to see some larger rooms. It's getting deeper, but now you're in larger rooms. And looking vaguely through with the flashlight, some of these are starting to look like training rooms.
Hey, Joran.
And I'll say these tunnels aren't just like straight shots. Some of them are curving. Some of them are hallways are curving and the like.
Yeah, what?
You mentioned wanting to spar earlier. You might get your wish.
I mean, now's not the time for sparring. This place is heavily combative.
No, but hopefully the bit of force training we did will help you if anything comes up.
I mean, it helped me with those little bastards. They tried to get in my mind a minute ago.
What is before us, Matt?
Let's keep going.
Trading room right now. Are you guys? That's where you stopped me at.
Okay.
Are you wishing to continue forward or look into the room?
We can explore this place later. We need to keep going. That's my vote.
I'll concur. Look on the way back.
Continuing forward, it's starting to get deeper.
We're probably
As this is slightly
swimming
slanted.
speed.
And before too long, you guys will have to strap fins back on and start swimming again. And you are all now swimming down tunnels. The whispering's picking back up, by the way.
Fantastic.
As we're all now swimming, Joran just says, shouldn't be too unheard of to keep an eye on it, but figure it's always nice to say, keep an eye on your breathing. You do not want to drown down here. You will not be found.
We're gonna go through a door and we're gonna have a loading screen that says lower floor Titanic.
And eventually you guys will come to a part where it's just a hard right. That's the only turn you can make. And continuing around it, you're still underwater for a ways. We're going down past other rooms. There's just empty rooms that look like they might have had something, but the water is degraded to furniture and stuff. So, like, downtrodden tables, waterlogged, possibly rusted for some of the metal basings. And at one point, you do eventually come to... It looks like a large hall. Like, it opens up into a very large hall. And towards it is stairs going down towards the middle.
While we're walking along,
Swimming.
yeah, while we're swimming, I have a few suspicions here. Either all three of those doors up top in some manner of configuration lead back to one another. The door with the blood on it might have been the one the guy got his arm cut off on. Or we somehow might have just picked the path straight to the bottom right away.
I was going to say, finish the description. There are stairs going up at a breakwater surface on the far ends of it, and then the staircase going down is between the two.
9 times out of 10, if these buildings are anything like the buildings that Mandalorians make when we settle down on a planet, everything always leads back up to the same area.
Me? Can you guys hear me?
Can't hear
Yeah.
Max.
Yeah.
Can't hear Max.
They can't hear you.
Just
Just the sideways fuck in the
I
background.
was going to say, I was like, I'm interacting with them, I thought, but yeah, I would say there are still stairwells on each side that go up, and then the stairwells going down are in the middle.
Am I back?
Hi.
Yep.
Awesome.
Okay. Up or down, guys? Up or down?
Well, we've pretty much gone down consistently, so
Up, maybe. Like I said, if this building is anything like the ones we build, everything just leads back. So that up is probably just going to take us to another doorway that we could have went through earlier. So I say down.
Well, who knows how old this building is?
I have no
Or who
idea.
built it?
just keep a lookout for water ghosts.
Hate
Or
water
anything
ghosts.
else?
I hate ghosts in general. That's not something I'd ever thought I'd say. But let's keep going.
So continuing down,
Down we go.
You start swimming, going deeper down. Still in liquids right now. For effective with the fins for future use, you have a -5 penalty to speed. So I think all of you are at 25.
Yeah.
All right.
The fins are helping quite a bit, though.
Johnny's just keeping pace of everyone else.
Yep. Oh yeah, Chani has a swim speed now. Forgot. That means your melee attacks will be normal if you make any, by the way. Keep that in mind.
All right.
Butt stroke with the harpoon launcher.
There you go. Everybody has harpoons.
A harpoon and
Continuing
pepper
down
boxes are
and-
cool, okay? I like them.
Yep. I love them too. Going deeper down, you come to a set of doors that are shut with an interaction panel. And oddly enough, even though it's underwater, there is obviously power to the panel and it's on.
Johnny will notice it, kind of do a shrug, and then I'm going to cast on.
It's on.
Okay, normally that would activate things, but gotcha.
It shuts things on and off. This
Yes.
isn't an on and off device.
Okay.
Johnny, can you do your computer stuff underwater?
We're gonna find out. She tries to open door.
Messing with it, I'll let you make a slicer stuff. Like your kid.
I will be ready at door.
Oh boy, that's a 29.
Okay, so hacking into it, it can't open the door. There's a piece of it that the tech won't gap, but you watch as the panel slides up for what looks like to be a hand, and there's a handprint on it from where the panel slid up.
Did anybody?
Johnny, did something happen?
Go on.
Something happened?
Did anybody bring
Doors
some
open?
cellophane?
You know, no, I did not.
Sorcerer, you have anything in your disguise kit, maybe? It's got a handprint thingy down here, and I don't think any of us are gonna be.
It's not a
let it-
handprint.
Oh.
Like it's not handprint like a flat hand scanner. There's like an actual hand imprinted,
Oh.
like a hand impression is what I mean.
It's got a weird little depression in it for hands. If this is a force thing, maybe if you play with it, count. I don't know what'll happen when you do. I can't get anything really from this, but I can't get in on my own.
I don't like sticking my hand places. I don't know what they do. Hand, go. Left. Is it a left hand or a right hand shape?
Right.
I'll put my lightsaber in my left hand and put the
I'm
right hand
gonna-
in.
I'm
As
gonna
you
keep
put it in
on-
there,
I'm gonna keep on guard again and be watching the door with my rifle out.
okay. As you put your hand on it, what are you doing?
Does it push in already at all?
Just pushing your hand into it, you fill in through the indent. Not perfect fit, obviously, but other than that, right now, nothing's happening.
Let's give it a push.
All right.
With
Make
the
a
force.
check with the force. Make a check with the force.
So, flat charisma,
Charisma or wisdom.
17.
As you put your hand on it and you focus on it for a second, and then you start slowly trickling the force through, and then a bit more, and then up in the ante as nothing's starting to happen, and eventually you put in a decent bit of effort into it, and the doors start to slowly creak open, like something's fighting it, but they do open eventually, slowly but surely.
Might just be a door to restrict access from Padawans or lesser trained people.
And opening up.
Have we found any
Yes.
suitably solid or heavy objects along the way?
You possibly could have pulled off broken pieces of furniture and metallos and stuff. Why?
just because she wants to make sure this door doesn't close on us. But go ahead, what's inside?
Yeah, you can probably do that. Okay. So opening it up, because there is effectively, you guys have seen data slabs libraries. It's very different now because most things are digitized. There's computers, there's roundnets, there's data slabs to grab. What you're seeing before you is a very odd thing, because back at this point, they actually are seeing, you see slots where there's protective cases, effectively, but with books and old paper books. And a lot of them look ruined just due to the time underwater. But here and there, you'll spot one that's not at this distance. But then there's just rows, and there's like circular pillar in the middle holding it up with books around on it, and then down the walls. And towards the front, and periodically you'll see like terminal banks.
Well, that's odd.
Whose idea was
And
it to put
count.
papers?
What's your passive 16?
Passive is 16, correct?
Okay.
So is Joran's.
Yep.
Just in case.
Chani, what's your investigation modifier?
+8.
Okay.
Who would put
Continue.
a massive library on a water planet relying on something to float that could eventually sink?
Maybe
This
they
just
didn't
seems like
expect. Well, maybe they didn't expect their base to sink because they thought they'd be here forever.
if there's anything that's not unique here, that just sounds like a bad idea.
I mean,
From what I remember of stories I've been told from Mandalorians fighting the Jedi, they're very arrogant people.
We still don't know if this is Jedi or not.
they
No.
kind of all
Either one.
Hold on. Calm down,
Whatever
guys.
anything may be.
Eva, what were you trying to say?
just saying that they could have also been trying, if they knew that it was going to sink, then they could have just been trying to destroy whatever information that is in these books. Highly unlikely, but just an idea.
I'd have to say that
They
there are
could-
probably easier ways to destroy things, but if they're trying to... if this was a very closed-off sect, or something in all of these books has something very, very secretive, then I can see a reason why they wouldn't want it in a database of some kind.
Well, let's take them and put them in a database for the Sentinels.
If we can.
Aren't you the one who said not to touch a fucking thing yet?
Let's not touch. Don't touch it directly. We can put it in a bag.
Looks around. Are any of us carrying bags?
We all have
I mean,
things...
Sorsha always has her bag.
Yeah, everything in that
Tentacles.
bag is now sogging wet now.
Tano reaches into one of his cargo pockets and pulls out a couple of them. The waterproof sealant. Like, hey, I've got a few over here.
All right. If you
Always come prepared.
if you find anything interesting, just don't grab it directly. Just poke it with something else. Underwater, should be able to just move it into the bag.
And I will say this continues on for a while. Would you guys
Any extra heaviness in the air? Like going into this place even worse? Or
Yeah,
still the same?
this opened, and with the library open, it's almost like a weight has settled on your shoulders.
And you said there was a terminal thing, right?
There's banks periodically. Most of them don't look active though.
Chani, I guess find an active one of those things. I'm going to... This sounds like a terrible idea. Metaphorically, it's very heavy in this room. I'm going to see if I can find where the weight is.
Okay, well, be careful. I'll go take a look.
That covers what two people are doing.
Yeah.
Jordan's gonna be keeping an eye out for more of the fucking ghosts.
Eva and Sorsha?
I'm not allowed to touch anything, right?
Not directly, apparently. But you can poke it with a gun if you want.
So if a book just so happens to be open, could
You
I
could read-
could I read it?
I mean, you could do. I mean, you can do any of it. I mean, Count was just saying, don't touch stuff. You could. I mean,
you can do whatever
Count
you want.
doing others.
Count just
That's
gave
it,
a
yeah. Count gave a warning. If Sorsha's like, "Ooh, what is this thing?" and picks it up without thinking, go ahead. Play
Sorsha's gonna use her dagger, like the not sharp side of her dagger, to like turn pages on books to see what's in them.
Any of the books you go through to flip, as soon as you go to move, the writing's disfigured due to the liquid. It's underwater, and as soon as you go to move them, it kind of like pulls through and tears them apart.
Dang. Sad.
Eva,
Hmm.
what are you doing?
Oh, I think I'm just gonna continue to mostly keep an eye out for danger, but also kind of scan books and see which ones kind of look important to me. But if I don't see anything too of interest, I'm just gonna keep watch for danger.
Ghost guard.
Okay. 2 people are keeping an eye out. So I will say at this point, Count and Chani, you will need an investigation.
If I'm looking around,
Eva? In this case, it will be investigation. Eva
okay,
and Joran will need perception checks. And Sorsha, you found books aren't working out great.
I
Would you like to do anything else?
Can I be heard?
Hi.
Yes.
You can. I'm just trying to get everybody
Okay.
in a line before I let everybody go again.
Well, I'm not. I want to know before I roll. I was going to ask something.
Go ahead.
I was saying
Well, I'm
since
actually
I'm
thinking.
since I'm searching around with the force more rather than actually looking, would that be the flat charisma instead?
Do you have investigation proficiency?
I do not. I have a +1
Then
because
yeah.
12 That's why I
I'm just
say I'm
making
looking.
sure.
I am feeling through. I am feeling around through the force, not looking with my eyes.
Okay, then yeah, it'll be one of the modifiers. Sorsha, would you like to do something else since pages are not working out great?
Sorsha's going to sit in the middle of the room and just listen to make sure nothing's coming.
Well, you guys are at the end. There's still far more ahead.
Sorsha's going to sit in the middle of the group and she's going to listen to see if anything's coming.
Perception check from you as well. So, starting this off, Johnny, what do you got?
I think I found something. Natural 28.
Okay. Count, what do you got?
19.
Joran, what do you got?
21.
Eva.
I got 25.
And Sorsha.
16.
So if you guys are waiting at the beginning, you'll see as Chani and Count both start to drift forward more towards the opposite direction for you guys, moving forward some. Would you guys be keeping up with them?
I would as much as possible, yes.
Pretty much.
I would try to follow.
Okay. No, everybody can keep up with them. It's not like they're going quick.
How fast are they going?
Just swimming forward.
Okay, so
Not
in that
like-
case,
Not going particularly hardcore or anything. They're just going down the aisles.
okay, so Sorsha was sitting down, so just to be lazy, she's just gonna like somersault forward.
Okay. So following down after them, Chani and Count. You're both still swimming forward. You both notice each other both going more or less in the same direction right now, looking for something. Because Chani, you're getting a bit of a ping on like electrical source.
I was about to ask while we're searching, can I go ahead and pop sense force?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll have the actual pinging active.
For you, it's weird. It's like trailing through and like almost not like a blanket, but like tendrils of it, effectively. You know? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's kind of like coming through this circle, and like kind of like tendrils. It's not a blanket, but there's pieces of it reaching through, and it'll drift out, and more come through, and multiple coming through in strands. And both of you come to both an area where, as you're going, the strands get thicker and thicker, until eventually it is eventually going to start blanketing. And Chani, you find the only operable bank that you've seen recently is towards what looks like a central area in the room where there's a big circular, like almost as if it'd be its own lounge area with tables and then a circular bank of them in the middle.
I'm
And
Johnny,
at
I'm
this point is where it seems to be getting its heaviest. Like, this is going past weight on shoulder.
Shawnee, there is unmistakably something up ahead.
The rest of
What?
you are trailing probably 30-ish feet back.
What? I have no idea.
Well, knowing our luck, we're probably gonna find out and then somehow spectacularly either cause severe damage or bring this thing back up to the surface with how our track record goes.
Let's hope for the latter.
Since Sorsha heard this, she's gonna stand up and get defensive, so
I mean-
she's not sitting down.
Well, it's kind of hard to stand up. You're underwater.
Well, you know what I mean. I'm not gonna be like, anymore. I'm gonna be up straight.
She's not gonna be like, eh.
Okay.
She's gonna be like,
You're not on the ground. Okay. At this point, Count, it'll come to your attention as the force starts to blanket a bit heavier from above. And you look up, and earlier you saw the shadows coalescing into a humanoid figure. And the whisperings right now have died down a lot again. But these start to coalesce again. And this one's into a humanoid figure, but it's a bit more solidly humanoid. Like, there's much more clearly defined borders. And it would stand at roughly 7 foot tall, very thin build. It's almost still black and wispy throughout most of it. It's just like it's caught in something. Except for it has like a long hair ponytail sort of thing going back behind it. And it's staring at you with a very glowing, hard glowing purple eyes. And it's slowly floating down right now.
Happy.
And all of you guys at the back will start to notice this. Chani, your direction is more downwards to the computers. You don't notice this just yet.
She will hear over the intercom. Johnny, eyes up. Shit's going down.
hey.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, God.
Your eyes are beautiful up there. We're here to learn things.
You just hear that same voice from earlier of, Surprising people have found their way down here. But no matter. Why are you all here?
Why are you here?
He just spreads his arm. This is my library. Where else would I be?
What's your name?
I don't know anymore.
You know you're probably dead.
I'm quite aware of my situation.
Joran,
But dead has questionable meanings in this area.
Joran,
Sorsha's gonna like elbow him and she's like, you don't tell people that they're dead. That's
can I
not
be
nice.
heard?
Hi, Robert.
Yes.
Yes, you can be heard. It's just the same
I'm
concept
sorry.
if it's Discord people talking.
Joran,
Continue.
through the Force, life can go on after death in many forms.
He's still dead.
She elbows him again.
Do that again
Not
and I'll hit you
nice.
with the butt of my gun.
What?
Stop elbowing me.
An artifact of here was apparently stolen, gone throughout the galaxy here and there. But it appears to have come from here, and we were seeking to actually entailed.
So you come for knowledge
Yes, that is correct.
of what?
We're not quite sure what the holocron did, or who made it, or if it was part of anything else.
Holocron. He starts to think. He just like takes a moment and is standing there. I'd say facial expressions, but there's no very clear facial expressions. The eyes are about the only distinguishable part of the face. And then they start to take a harder tint. Yes, a holocron that thieves have taken. And then his eyes start to drift back to where Tona is still floating.
I thought you guys said you didn't make it this far in.
And he's just going to turn back and he goes, no, we didn't make it this far in. We didn't make... I can't get the accents right, sorry.
Swapping them is hard.
It is. But he's just going to do, no, we didn't make it this far in. Although that's a bit, heebie-jeebie. At least to my knowledge, none of us made it this far in.
Is there any chance that other people of your family were explorers, divers, whatever you want to call this, archaeologists?
None of my family personally. First one to take a dive in this field of work.
Does everyone else that dives down here dress like you?
No?
Can I insight? I'd like to insight check him.
I'd
Go
like to
ahead.
help.
It can't really help on the insight here very well.
Individual
Never
insight
mind.
You
checks
can make
go.
your... Yeah, I was going to say, that's what I was trying to say. You can make your own insight check.
I would like to make my own insight check.
Both of you. Go ahead.
Chinese scared for the ghost.
+6. Dirty 20.
I got 23.
He's answering pretty honestly right now. He's genuinely confused by this line of questioning as well.
I see you're looking over at him. Was he the one who stole it?
Saying it to the ghostly
He
dude.
came with the people who did. And this is weird because it's like reverberating through the water and in the back of your head almost at the same time.
Do you have a twin brother?
No, I might have been the guy that lost his arm.
Be that
One of
as it
them
may.
did pay a price.
Well, then it was probably him. Be that as it may. It's in the hands of someone unscrupulous at the moment. James can't say that word, but Jordan can. Fuck. And we don't want it in those hands, and we want to know what it does so we can know what to deal with when we find that person.
You asked me to barter with thieves.
Did
We're
we
trying-
steal from you?
No, but you are with Finns who did.
He's just a guide. We didn't know this place was here.
And how did you
We're
come
here
here?
with an
How did
organ-
you come here?
They guided us. We're here from an organization that's trying to balance and preserve the Force, but also guide knowledge along the right path. If this holocron is something dangerous per se, we really could use help in some manner to try and return it.
I'll let you make a persuasion.
Yay, count good at those.
Roll to persuade ghost.
16.
This thing is positively thrumming in force, by the way.
Well, I have a +11 persuasion, so 16 on the die, so 27.
And he's gonna stare at you hard, like this is a piercing glare for a
Count
couple
up.
of moments.
I'll say, if you're if in case persuasion failed, and if he's reading me, Count is sincere. He has no issue. He has no issue in just returning it.
Real quick,
Probably-
is Mortimer's, how's that video looking?
It's flickering almost.
Okay.
Most of the video is recording fine, but the entity itself is flickering.
But there's still some
Like,
images of it.
There's still some. It's
Okay.
like the other ones were blurred out for the most part. This is flickering in high definition for a second, like the rest of it, and then it'll blur back out.
All right.
And as he starts to do this, he's going to be staring at you. Fine. Thieves or not, keeping the balance is important. And you watch as he just raises up one of the hands, and then you just feel it, the force again surge through the library. Like it comes out in like a wave, almost it pulses. And he's starting to look through, and he goes, "What do you wish to know about this?"
What does it do in the first place? What knowledge does it pertain to?
Can you describe the one in particular? I said thieves, admittedly rashly. There have been many things that have gone missing over the years. I did not grasp which one left my domain before it was to locate which one it was.
I have an image
Matt?
of it, if that'll help.
Robert?
Nope, never mind. That covered it.
Okay. As you hold it up, it'll drift on down closer and look at it. Yes.
Does my soul remain within my body?
It remains within your body, and it starts to drift back up again. I remember that one. It was forged quite some time ago by one of our own in the temples. It was originally made to open things. Yes, thank you for laughing at me. And then soon we added on to it. It opened a number of places throughout the galaxy, and he's just looking around, and there's like a projector in the middle that starts to come up, and it just starts to actually portray. You can see a map of the galaxy, and different things lighting up, and then it flickers to the next one, another up flickers to the next one. However, that one also we added on was a map to the locations of certain bases. We believed it to be some of the Sith shrines themselves. None of them were really confirmed. It opened up one that we found, and we believed it to... The information we found, we believe the locations were others, but we never had time to confirm them.
So it being in the hands of one of these so-called Sith, from what I can understand, from what people tell me, is bad, right?
Yes. Anything in the hands of a Sith is bad. We're here to keep them from succeeding on anything.
So does that make you Jedi then?
Whose temple do you think this was?
Damned if I know.
We haven't found much indicating that, quite frankly, aside from someone. There are other Force organizations that make
has
temples.
eroded. True. I do not know the time that has passed. That is one concept that seems to elude me here.
Maybe I can help.
Do you know when this temple fell?
It fell, and it actually starts looking very, tilting its head like something's wrong. And it's looking through, and it's like, I can't recall it anymore.
What's the actual name of this temple?
wasn't named. It was just the temple. It was our headquarters. It was the main base. If you referred to the Jedi Temple at the time, this is the one you referred to unless specified. So we never needed to name it.
Alright. This place must truly be old. Would Count even recall teachings of this?
No, this is something that would not have popped up at all.
This must be thousands of years, maybe even tens of thousands.
Records are iffy.
Especially from Jedi.
Do you know who made the holocron? Specifically.
Not off the top of this, but I believe I can grasp. Give me a moment to search. And again, the Pult reaches out and it starts going through the library, and books slide out of shelf and then slide back onto shelf. And at one point, one slides out, and he just looks in a direction and starts to drift. And right about now, Count, something lances through, very distinctive, that lances through your field and slams into this gathering against you. A very twisted tendril of the Force. This is one of those tendrils that's twisted. It is a true dark tendril that twists through and slams into this entity. And everything in the library stops for a second as his hand's still upraised. And the core, like this being, was wrapped almost into a solid being in front of you of Force. And before it was just nothing. It was neutral, right? But now it's starting to seep. And everything in the library is starting to rattle. Everything's picking up. The water's starting to churn. It's getting a bit harder to swim straight. And it slowly turns to you, and you watch as the purple eyes start to shift slowly from the purple. And you start seeing specks of a yellow starting to pop in. And that muttering that was there before is now starting to jump and jump and jump. Until eventually you just all hear something like, and then off, coming from the direction where that door opened, just ting, and then it's something clank again as it's trying to shut almost. Before eventually he just looks down at you and almost all of the purple's gone. Have you been doing anything during this time? This has been going on over the course of probably 20 or 30 seconds.
If Jordan feels shit starts to feel off, he's getting a lot more ready to get fucking active. Meaning a lot more ready to shoot a bitch.
That.
Oh, I was wondering why you weren't asking anything about it, watching it happen. Where did it cut you off?
Oh no.
A bit after the eyes turned yellow.
I would say everything he lowered the one hand that he had originally, and then he raised another one. You start hearing a door slam off where the distance where you came from, and something's trying to shut. And the library's rattling, the water's turning itself up to it.
Nothing else is like actually pinging in the air in my little 30-foot bubble.
No, just a tendril that reached through it and slammed into him.
Looking back, can I see where the tendril leads to?
It leads off out of your vision.
Even with the flashlight?
Even with the flashlight. Because it's a tendril of Force, you can only see it in the bubble.
Fair enough. Gentlemen, I need to stop saying that. We're a party of mostly ladies here. Everybody, there's something off. Something, maybe not even on this planet, maybe influencing this fellow here.
Well, I don't know what's going on, but it sounds like some doors are closing, so whatever's happening, we need to figure out what to do now.
And you hear
I don't think we can run.
I don't either.
Echoey, angry hiss that I can't do because I have human vocals. Hiss just with a deep hatred sieve. And you guys have an option. It's 114.
That's a good cliffhanger, if I do say so myself. To be completely and perfectly honest, that is a good cliffhanger.
Start the next episode on a boss fight? that
On initiative.
that James and Hope will definitely be on time for and not make us wait an hour?
You hush.
Don't just yell in the
Hey,
chat,
I'm on.
kill it. Next week, sorry, friend. Because otherwise we're looking at like a 6.5 hour long recording.
Yeah.
This will not be quick.
Screaming it louder isn't gonna do anything, Dylan.
Something to look
You say
forward
that
to
we-
next week.
So, next week we fight the librarian.
Yeah.
It's okay, guys. We have harpoon pepper boxes. We'll be fine.
I mean, my blaster rifle still works down here. It's fine.
It's fine. It just resists everything we have.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Give you an
that's the
idea for
problem.
thinking. Give you an idea, just to grasp. You are in. He's floating above the central area of a circle that roughly 60 foot in radius. Count and Shawnee, you are within 30 feet. The rest of you are within 60 feet. Consider this for next week.
All right. Any closing remarks?
It has effectively between 200 and 400 health and most likely.
I can't answer that.
Oh,
Metagaming.
that's
How dare you.
scary. But
No, but that's in my head what I have off my memory.
we're all good for next week.
I mean, yeah,
should
if I don't
be.
go to bed at fucking 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
I mean, that
Don't do that.
probably doesn't help. So,
I also had people. I told people, hey, wake me up at 6:30. They decided to come in here and wake me up at 8.
so we'll be back next week. Until then, be seeing you.